Here's another one. One time for the mind now. Let's go.
Could be something true now. I'm not looking anymore. The times of waking, love up flow now. Sharing real connections, what we'll make.
Come on, let go, let me move. Don't you know you let it on a jet for that? Try to put the phone double cooking on the go, but I know use. Hey, I'm gonna go in.
And I went with a flow, double trouble on the go poses. Kid posing, opposing against these foes. Please know I'm the roses. The group out on the concrete jungle.
Not a day goes by without me thinking about that way the world stopped in motion. When you walked into my life and we connected like we share the same ocean. Couldn't help but move the glass open and spot us into each other's blind spotches. All this energy's got us inspired now. We couldn't stop it, just set it free and dance.
Don't you love this beat? However you like it, it's cool, it's good. Are you ready?
We got something strong now. We're not hiding anymore. The times of only love are gone now. Only special friends coming through our door.
Live a real life, don't be possessed by whoever, no time to waste, keep on moving. With a on and off the beat, don't matter if you never give up, like keeps on grooving. Embrace the heartbeat, step to it, connect with it, hold it tight, spider web to it. Told you once again, nobody can hold me
Not
down.
a day goes by without me feeling that way. Out of profound devotion. Since you walked into my life and all around me, everything just stopped mid-motion. Like a high wire on the compromise between that radiant intensity we share. All this energy's got us inspired now. Wanna dance, wanna share this magic bond. Like we share the same passion.
Yeah, you and I wanna share this, man. Let's get sooner right here.
When you walked into my life and we connected like we shared a magic dance.
Straight away, go my way, let the nonchalant be commandant to themselves, but we're taking over, making over. The lame shade claim they make games over. Is it spell or magic? Imagine what happens. Different age, different passion. What I'm asking, I can't call it. If I ain't got my crew.
And good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the RPG film. Oh my god. There we go. Let's do that. I realized, oh my god. I looked at my camera. I'm like, son. How's everyone doing? Oh, there's a lovely.
Oh, we get
let me set it.
animes.
No, we don't get animes. I checked.
Ah, but like, yeah, even when you had like started up the opening last time.
I know, right?
surprised.
Maybe when we
No
hit
animes
continue?
today,
I don't know.
people.
No animes.
Maybe
Sorry.
we should just get Scott to play like a random anime opening.
I looked to see if there was like saved anime things. Like, you know, like you could play it from the thing, like, you know, other Danganronpa games, but no.
Right.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you could just select it or whatever.
I think you'd like PQ sales. It's actually a lot of fun. I love PQ. I just wish PQ2 is English dubbed. That's why I've never actually played it, even though I own it. But yeah. How's everyone doing? How you doing today, Steph? Are you doing good today?
I'm okay.
I'm okay. Well, it's okay.
7 out of 10.
It's nice and rainy outside. Well, in the city
Oh,
it
it's
is.
raining?
No, in the city. It's always raining
Oh.
here. The city of rain. What's up,
Oh,
everybody?
yeah,
What's up, Sales?
yeah.
What's up, Leo? Who else is there? What's up, Mango Stores? What's up, Little?
I think it's pretty
Um,
hard to find PQ now. Like, it's gone super expensive.
Well, yeah. I mean, you can't get it off the
3DS.
the
got
3DS
up,
store
yeah,
anymore.
a lot of the stuff from it.
I got everything before they closed everything down, so
Well, good for you.
I know. I think PQ and PQ2 would definitely get ports to PC though eventually. If they port Eternal Odyssey, then they could port PQ, right?
Ooh, yeah.
I think that'll be easy enough done. But we're back. We're back with more Operation Raincode. I keep calling it Operation Raincode. Operation Raincode was Xenoblade.
I was gonna say Danganronpa.
It's Danganronpa before whatever you want to call it. Probably beat Nocturne and picked up the save of 5 good. Nice. Nice. Nocturne's fun. But we have ourselves a mystery here, Steph. Someone's dead. Someone's dead. We need to
Yeah.
find out who done it.
The America Corp did it.
Yeah, the American Corp. Yes.
Catch everybody up.
There's pink
The
blood.
American Corp is responsible for everything. There is pink blood. We don't know what's up with that.
Yeah,
I don't know
that-
why some people have red blood.
It's
Maybe red blood was the outlier in this world.
maybe it was.
It's a corpse.
It's a corpse. I wonder if it'll move anytime soon. It's got nails in
This
it.
part seems important. Maybe.
So snappy. I mean, Nocturne's one of the
Speak
best.
to the corpse.
What?
Speak to the corpse.
Speak to the corpse. All right, we got pink. You know this makes a dang route before. It's absolutely
I guess
confirmed.
I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
True.
I can't stomach calling myself lucky
Wait, I'm trying to remember what button to do
when I
what.
think about the victim.
Auto's that button. Okay.
This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll.
Definitely not a doll with nails in it.
I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details.
I need Xenoblade Chronicles 4. We all do.
But no matter who she is,
I
she
really wonder what
didn't
they wanna do
deserve
next.
This.
I know. I'm curious too.
Yeah.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this?
I mean, are those
There's a
nails that
mark
big
on
though?
the neck.
Are those nails go
Looks
all the way
like
to the
a
floor? I don't know
rope
about that.
burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's
Smart.
fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all. They got the chance to see a corpse up close and they blew it.
She's too into this.
In
Yeah.
any case, finding out
Dead
the cause of
bodies,
death
yay.
is huge.
Bleh.
Bleh.
All right, so she got strangled to death. Points. I don't think I forgot
Yeah.
about that either.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I remember the throwing up. I didn't remember the points.
The body's covered in nails printed to the floor. Well, what else we got here? Doll on the wall.
Are they okay?
There are dolls nailed all over
Are you
the walls
okay?
and
Are you
floor.
okay? Do you need help?
Blink twice
What a ghastly
if
sight.
you're okay. Damn it.
All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
Yes, because you know that's what dolls
It
do, I
would have
guess.
taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
Dude, the dude's already killing people with nails. I mean, at this
All you
point,
need to do is write down
The
name
nail
of someone
man
you
when
wish
rings
dead.
twice.
Someone you hate so
the nail
much
man
you can
coming.
kill.
Nail.
Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so
Can't
the
take this
legend goes.
seriously.
No.
Whoever is killed by the Nail Man,
The next murder will be
paid
the
by
sail man.
countless nails.
And then the tail man.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an
I'm
urban
sorry,
legend?
Sales. I apologize. You're not going to murder anyone.
Or maybe it's the real Nail Man. Now I'm scared. I told
Do you know the
I'm
lunch
not
pail
going
man?
to our
These
stuff.
victims into lunch pails.
Give it on the DL. I got you. Points.
Points.
Oh, I,
Points.
I think you beat me there. I think it was
Concede. Alright.
door.
Relatively
This
creepy
is the
room.
only door in the room.
It was a locked room mystery. I believe that's what they said beforehand, right?
The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the Peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being
Deadbolt.
tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a
The
duplicate
Yale
key or
man.
anything.
That's the super smart
There's no
one.
gap when the door is closed.
He does the
It'd
whole
be hard
glasses
to
thing where
tamper
he
Yes.
mixes up with his, yeah.
The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
I want to get good at that. I want to lift my glasses with my middle finger and be extra fancy. Bleh.
Bleh.
Yeah, I want to do that.
See, I don't have glasses to do that though. I can't be super smart then ever.
I see,
Ah.
I see.
Sorry. Just got normal
What's
people
up?
vision.
Normal vision, look at you.
That's you.
Why are you staring at a wooden box?
No.
There might be a clue related to the case.
It's covered in dust and there's no evidence it was moved. It's probably not relevant, right?
Right. Let's look at somewhere else. Points.
I said I went and got to the p part.
The P part. Do you order
Yawn.
pizza? Yes,
This
you
is the
do.
only window.
The answer is always yes. If you have to ask yourself if you order pizza, that means it's a yes.
I found a
They've
place near us
installed
that's called
shutters
Pizza
instead of
Boat. It
glass.
serves pizza boats.
Boats of pizza?
Yeah.
There's the boats that actually float?
I don't want to try. I don't want to wet pizza.
That's
That's
true.
just being
The
silly.
shutters look new despite
What if you
the
get a
building's
what if you get a
old
tub
age.
of sauce
Must have been
and then
added
put the
later on.
boat of pizza in there?
Interesting. A tub of sauce. Oh, and it's nice and saucy.
Yes,
It looks
exactly.
like you, yeah.
This way it
You got
doesn't.
it.
Yeah, you got it.
I got it.
The window's big
Then we
enough
can find
for
out if it
someone to fit
floats.
through.
Ready in 15 minutes.
It also floats. The door's locked on the inside of the scene of the crime. Okay. From the Monokuma file. Let's not forget. The only window is shattered and also locked on the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems there's a completely locked room. This matches Nail Man's put up around that.
According to the Peacekeeper report,
It's never not
the
gonna be funny.
shutters were already closed at the time of discovery.
Reverse sauce sounds really good. It's important to have that bread to sop up sauces.
It's true.
If I were a chef, I'd probably be like the saucier. and
That
I'd just
is
make
a
something
pizza
full
boat.
of
I've never seen
sauces.
that.
Right? I think it looks all right. It's got great reviews. I want it.
That's
I
cool.
want, I want to feed that boat into my giant maw.
15 minutes. That's pretty quick for a pizza boat.
So they've been left alone like this.
What are the pizza places like where you are, though? You're the one in,
You
like,
walk in and you get pizza.
NYC. I know that, but is it like super tasty? Are you spoiled
Yeah,
by it?
of course. There's the best pizza place of all time is not that far from me. It's called New Park Pizza. Not New York Pizza, New Park Pizza. It is the best pizza in the universe. Bar none. Like, you cannot argue this. It is the best pizza in the universe.
I love that kind of guarantee.
Mm-hmm. And just, it is. And I've been spoiled. I mean, there are other better, there are other pizza places around me. They're all really good, but that's the best one. If
It
I
took me
want
a
to,
while to find a good pizza place. I was very worried.
if I want to watch 30, 40 minutes to that pizza place, I'll do it. Just for that pizza.
Hey, how about
I used to live
you
really
try
close to it,
opening
but
them?
not anymore. That was a while ago.
Do you still go when it's in the way? Well, on the way?
Of course,
sorry?
yeah.
I can't do Domino's
It
anymore.
won't
I'm
open.
just like
It's locked.
so burnt out on it.
I can't do chain pizza.
Were the shutters
Yeah.
locked when the body
I'll
was
eat it
discovered?
I'll eat it if someone like buys it, right? But not like I wouldn't go out of
How
my way
do
to
we
do that.
open them? Maybe there's a secret password.
I'm
or
always
something.
surprised that chain pizza in New York survives when there's other pizza around. Like it's about like, hey, how does it work? You just go to a regular pizza place, everyone does it.
No, I don't
We
think
finally
it's a
found some like
password.
really good places by us, but like now I just get upset when I see the pizza boxes from the chain places, you know, in the
No.
garbage. on
There's like
garbage
there's at
day.
least
I'm
there's
just
at
like,
least 20, 25 pizza places within like a couple miles of me.
Hey,
Like, if
there's
there's
a
any
latch on the
Canadians here,
left
you know what I'm
side.
talking about when I say pizza.
I
Pizza
think I can
is
move it.
trashed here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the lock on the shuttle opens and closes. Okay.
All right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather
I did
high
find a
up.
pizza place that tastes
It's
like
above
good
the third
cafeteria
floor on
pizza,
most
which feels like
buildings.
good guilty pleasure pizza.
That's true. Yeah. You know what's
Yeah.
nice about this game compared to Danganronpa? When we're exploring, they actually can like show you what's happening, so you get a
Like
better
I said.
idea of what's going on, right? So
The
like,
graphics for this game are super
It's
great
impossible
compared
to
to what
jump
came
off from
before.
here.
I know.
It's true, yeah. They just give you like a static painting of like what they were trying to show before. It's
yeah,
pretty
Even
dry.
if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here.
but he's the nail man. What if he climbs with nails? Like it puts a nail in both hands and just like starts climbing.
What's that sound? Oh, it's locked again.
It auto locks. Ooh.
It's So you're telling me if you do the crucifixion hands the other way, you could just use it as the thing that pulls you up into the rock.
Wait. Crucifixion hands.
Yeah, so if you got the nail coming out towards, you know, out of the palms, and then you could just use your claw and your palm to climb things.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking of. Like it just does like that, like almost like he's got like climbing tools, right?
Right? Yeah. Sounds horribly painful, but I mean.
He's also got
when you
huge
try to
human-sized
escape from
nails.
murder,
No, that's not it. Now it won't go down.
Okay.
I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up.
Okay.
But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it
That
goes
will be
all the way
important, I
down,
bet.
it automatically locks.
Yuma Coco Head will
I don't
remember
get
that.
it, but you're really fixated on these
I
shutters.
hate those games. Goddamn, tell that. I don't want them to remember that. Tell them to forget.
We'll make them a solution key for you.
And they like make
Just
a
in case you
like
open
a
a shutter
VN
shop
face
one
at
of
you.
these
You're like,
Yeah, I
days.
know, right? It's like,
They
ah,
kinda
fucked
scowl
up.
at you a little bit. Oh my gosh,
I
shit.
fucked up. Bleh.
Bleh.
All right, so it stays open, but it also
There's
locks
something
automatically if
under
it
the
hits the
window.
floor. Okay.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
What's up, Zep?
Points.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
The
Smooth.
bottom of the
Easy
window
to
is
forget.
wet.
I know.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
I mean, I'm surprised that any of these houses are not moldy as shit with the fucking rain that's constantly pouring.
Maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls. No more horror stuff.
More dolls? Here too?
There's got a
These two
lot
are
of nails,
lined up and
man.
Nailed together.
Who the fuck carries
What's
this many
this?
nails around?
A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll.
We got like a
On a
big
closer
box
look,
of nails. We call it the
seems the thread
hepatitis
left marks
bin.
on the nail.
That's
Just
smart.
old
What could
rusty
it mean?
nails.
I was looking for more tacks, like push
So
tacks,
suspicious.
and I couldn't find it. I found 2 in the house. I'm like, okay, that's good
I
enough.
have a bad memory of push tacks. My friend stepped on one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Blech.
Bleh.
No, I
So
wanted to
just
put up.
remember taking it out of her. It was
That
so
should
gross.
be enough.
I wanted to put up because like I told you, I rearranged the room and stuff. You see this? Like I put the bed there now and stuff like that, and I moved the
Yeah.
bed from over there, and that's where the bed was. But I also remember that Forspoken poster that I got from that event. And
Oh,
it was
cool.
just sitting there like rolled up. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna hang this. Fuck it. Cause it's like a nice poster. It's not like it's like one of those like like posters. You know what I'm saying? Like you hold it. It's like it's not like yeah. It's like it's actually poster board stuff. I'm like, you know, it's a nice poster. I'm just gonna hang it up. Fuck it. We're not right. Got it for
I got a
free.
whole bunch of video game posters at this point.
Yeah. Oh, that's the end of the investigation? Really? Holy shit.
Oh.
The investigation can be ended once you finish examining everything. Feel free to stop whenever.
Okay, maybe not.
Okay, no, it
Ooh,
definitely is.
Okay, go at your own pace, I guess. Doesn't it mark what you've seen? Yeah.
Yeah, it
okay,
has.
it'll
I'm like,
mark.
I guess maybe if you want extra points for like things you can examine.
Extra points.
Extra points. All right, I guess the end of the investigation.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt,
This is what the
murder
Danganronpa
crime
person
scene
really
is.
wanted to do after making like 2 detective protagonists
Yeah, no,
for
right?
their 3 Danganronpa games.
Locked room mystery.
But they're like,
He
"No,
likes-
can you do a school setting? A lot of people like school settings. Like, oh, fine.
No more
The door
schools.
was locked from the inside,
No more schools, we're out in the
and
city now.
window had shutters that were also locked.
We
It's a
graduated
locked room
all.
mystery. So cute.
It's really not cute,
Does
Shinigami.
she know what cute means?
I don't think she does.
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room
She can smell crime.
atmosphere.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's leave before the peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Yeah, especially since you're like 5 foot nothing.
Oh, right.
He's the only one who's like 4
He's like
foot
he's like 4
9.
he's like 4'9". Everyone else is like
Like-
6 feet.
Why is
Humongous.
everyone so tall?
Let's
What
run again.
happened?
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look?
I mean, duh.
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
No one's that
I
happy.
think
Forget.
that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh yeah. Forget. Here you go. I know I was waiting for you because I know he keeps asking about the damn Forspoken poster. So yeah, forget. Look, it's not in the bathroom. I hung it up.
That's a nice poster. I really want to play that game.
I hung the poster up. Forget.
Do you have
for
the
you.
game?
No, I actually don't.
I was gonna say you don't have a PS5, right?
Yeah, but I have PC. My PC is much better now anyway. I just built a
Okay.
PC, so. So yeah,
that's
it's not in the
right.
bathroom anymore. You don't think I
so
forgot.
That's the clock.
You had it in the bathroom?
No, I didn't. He keeps putting. He insisted it was in the bathroom. I had to go to the bathroom and go see
Okay.
the first smoking
Was he
poster.
about to head back home after
If you're
fixing it?
a poster of a lady
Or
somewhere.
maybe
It's
he
supposed
was
to be in the
just about
closet.
to
Yeah, why
start
not?
fixing it.
It's like in Trails when you go to the poster, it says "sexy lady." That's what it says. It's a poster. It's supposed to be a poster for Randy, but it says "sexy lady." Like, thanks,
Lady.
game. Appreciate it. I
the
couldn't figure it
girls?
out. What?
Luna girls.
Yep.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
She's
Well,
obsessed.
I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
So there's nothing up there, huh? Let's go down. So I can read all the hints in this game. What game we were playing where I can't read the hints? Oh, Live Alive. When there's the Live Alive, fucking it loads so fast on my computer. Live Alive loads so fast on my computer that I can't read the hints. Like, boom, I'm like, okay.
Bad loading screens.
I know, right? We
Me
talked about
too.
this last time. We need like games, right, for it.
Yeah, games are just, you can flash some character artwork or whatever. I remember the near ones too. They actually do some lore dumps in there.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
And yeah,
What's the
you can't
matter?
fucking read them. 'cause
You
it
can't read
loads
them.
too fast.
Exactly. Saving the bathroom for Smoking 2
Castlevania had
poster?
this,
Yes.
like, now loading one that you could do loopies with.
Well, oh, you mean Symphony of the Night?
Yeah, and
Yeah, you
could
could do
little
loops.
with it. That was really cool.
You can also do that when you collect the HP ups and the MP up things. They also do that, but it's very fast.
Over here.
Tears of the Kingdom 1 had. I liked watching little animals like doing little stompies. That was
Tears,
cute.
wait, Tears of the Kingdom 1?
Yeah, that's what I'm calling
Proto Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom, I like that kind of active map where it shows you where you're
Are you
going.
keeping up,
Yeah.
Master?
Fine, that's pretty cool.
That's my next foray. Like I said, I'm kind of done with Diablo 4.
Yeah.
Um,
They don't stream just once. First
What?
Deaths of the world. Don't do it.
what? Tears of the Kingdom?
Yeah.
Well, think about
Tears
it.
of the Kingdom 2.
Tears of the Kingdom 2, yes. Tears of the Kingdom. More Tears of the Kingdoms.
I liked calling Breath of the Wild Winded Breath.
Winter Breath.
Just wanted it to sound sort of romantic.
I mean, at this point, people probably already played it and stuff, but I don't know. Like, I don't know if it'd be a good stream game. I don't know. It just depends on the audience, I guess. We can always try it. During the distant future chapter, did someone load screen? Yeah, they tips after a point. Yeah, they stopped doing the tips to show the actual, like, what the robot's taking over for, right?
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building.
I didn't even know. Yeah, and people would point that out to me in stream on Thursday, but I couldn't even notice because it was just loading so fast. I was like, okay.
And I found these.
What'd you find?
Footprints.
Footprints.
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
Or they could be yours.
What? The culprit?
Ooh, the mustache
I'm
base
not
is
sure.
out.
Yeah, I
So
know,
let's
right?
check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall, but it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers.
I don't know if I want to wear sneakers in Rain City.
But the footprints seem
That, you know what?
strange.
You'd really have to think of your wardrobe if you lived in the city with rain, right?
You should be wearing boots all the
You
time.
wear boots all
Rubber
the time. What else? Like, I mean, you have to have a raincoat, right?
Waterproof boots.
Unless you have one of those super fancy rain umbrellas that they have. I want one of those for real life.
Yeah, that just
Oh.
floats around.
I know,
you.
right?
Strange about them.
Look.
I've never
the
been an
footprints
umbrella
are
person.
facing
I
the
just
wall.
wear try to find massive hooded hoodies.
Yeah, I never like umbrellas. It's a pain in the ass to hold it, and then you gotta drag. When it stops raining, you
Yeah.
gotta drag it around. I'm like, no
As
thanks.
soon as it gets just a little
This
bit
looks
windy,
like
they
whoever
start
made them
losing
Yeah.
their shape,
walking
losing their
toward
shit.
the wall.
And then if you get a small one, it's not big enough. And then if you get a too big
no,
one,
the
it's like
worst
annoying.
yeah, is the small one. So it actually falls off the back of the umbrella and right onto the back of your heel. and then
Exactly.
the back of your heel all wet.
Umbrellas
I'm like,
suck.
umbrellas are trash.
I want umbrellas
Yeah,
too.
just wear a trash bag. It's probably better than an umbrella. It'll
So,
keep trash.
someone needs to invent umbrella too. Better umbrella.
Umbrellas do.
You're saying the guy disappeared
Umbrella
from the wall?
Ella.
We're dealing with wall crazy man now?
I was gonna say Dubrella.
Umbrella.
First the nailman, and now this. It's a phantom party.
And the end right under that window.
Interesting.
Very
Is this just a
specific window.
coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
Probably.
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Trash bag and nothing else. Yeah, I guess you could wear a trash bag. That's actually a good idea, actually,
No.
sometimes.
To be honest, there's not much.
don't
I
want
can
it
see
wet.
with
I start talking
just
to people
this.
like an NPC where when I'm talking, I just wave one hand in the air in
Yeah.
circles.
At the
This boy
very
is.
least,
Smart.
I hope I can prove the
Yeah, hang on,
footprints
wait.
aren't
When
his
he speaks
father's.
again,
Yeah.
do it, boy.
Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
High heels.
His shoes?
See? Like,
Yeah.
just NPC
Hand waves.
gestures,
He's obviously
yeah.
very Italian.
You gotta talk in gestures.
Yes.
He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
I would not wear
Sometimes,
loafers in Rain
but
City. Oh my
My
god.
Usually-
loafers, former gopher.
First.
It would be
That
one thing if he
in
didn't
my
own a single pair
chauffeurs.
of loafers.
See this vest?
Can't
Bring
rule him
them
out
for
yet.
Tuxedo would be best.
Raid a real
Still,
gorilla chest.
I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Your boy's eyes are gigantic. I want to see an
Blech.
anime character plop in contact lenses, and I want them to be like as big as a tennis ball.
That would be creepy and weird. But I'm down for it.
Do you think you can find
They
the
would be
real
as big as tennis
culprit?
balls. Look at the child's eyes.
I know. I'm trying to figure out what's in the eyes, though. Is it like...
Yeah.
It looks like a key
I
almost.
think.
I want to say.
I guess it
Maybe
does.
it's a
I
jewel,
might need a
but
little
I
more
don't
time
know.
though.
Maybe
I
it's like a
see.
teardrop. Maybe it's.
Oh, but don't worry.
Anime
I'll
cool.
find a way.
Is it like the raincoat symbol? I think maybe.
Thank
I'm not
you.
sure.
It's a raincoat
I
symbol.
know.
I don't
He's
know.
worried
The
about
symbol
his
for the
dad.
show. The shelves.
If he really is innocent, I want
The
to
game.
prove it.
Oh
While I'm
no,
at
it's like a
it,
fiery thingy.
Maybe I should
It
ask
looks
him
like the
more
Final
about his
Fantasy
father.
14 meteor. But it's
Did
playful
you
and
notice
mysterious.
anything different about your dad this morning?
Still Ouroboros Loop from Xenoblade 3.
My dad went out late last night to work on the
The game just
clock.
turned 1.
I know,
So I
right?
didn't see him this
Yeah.
morning.
God. Time moves so fast. We were talking about before.
He was out since.
I was really
last
grateful when I
night.
did I did my
So he
vacation. It was
stayed the
kind of
night
nice
here?
having Xenoblade 3 for the flight.
Yeah, just
Such a
doing
nice way to kill
nothing
10
but kill
hours.
time.
Yeah.
That's his job.
by doing one side quest.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't
I kind of
just
miss
repair
that game
them.
right now. That was
He
just
also
such an
sells them.
easygoing pace.
Watches and wall
I really
clocks
like
too.
that.
It was nice.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
What's up, Andrew?
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Yeah, of course. I mean, they're framing the dude.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
Yo,
No,
given how
he only
incompetent a lot
checks
of
on that
police is
clock
out there,
once a
getting
year.
framed sounds
But
terrifying.
yesterday,
does,
He
right?
got an urgent
Yeah.
request to
Someone's
fix
out
it.
to get you. That's what it is, right?
Like, there's just too many. Like, one is too many, but there's just too many cases of like people being unfairly locked away for
Yeah.
like 20 years.
It's ridiculous.
They get paid like
clock
4
wasn't
million or
keeping
something like that when
time,
they get out.
so
but,
he was
like,
called
Fuck
to
that! You
repair
lost 20 years of your life. I don't want $4
Yeah.
million. Give me fucking my 20 years of my life back.
it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
Run, clock tower, run.
old
hates
men
it.
being old
Why?
men.
Yep.
Because he's afraid of heights. He's
Okay.
scared of even climbing up the clock tower. But he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training.
Training? What training?
You're even getting better at pretending to think.
Okay, that's a good line.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
Bleh.
Bleh.
Alright, so
A
there's a fear of
beautiful
heights.
sync with our blues.
Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Hmm?
Uh-oh.
I hear
Random mob.
noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If all the peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Oh, wait, what's this? It's that glowy thing. Is that one of those things we need?
Yeah,
I think it is.
The Kuma.
Hell yeah. Memory shard, amethyst. There we go. See, look.
Points.
Point. Ah, shit.
I even said it slowly.
Who's this for? Oh, it's for her. I will watch these after that though. Let's do the investigation,
Are
right?
they gonna die eventually and you can't see those cutscenes?
I don't know. There's DLC apparently. This game updated today. There's DLC for one of the
Oh.
characters. I don't know how that works.
I did any of like the Phoenix Wright DLC. I should have done that, but I think it was cool to actually give you an extra case via DLC.
There was. Oh, you should definitely. Oh, who's this? Hold up.
Someone looking cool. Oh, maybe
Hold
not
up.
too
Cuts.
cool.
I'll get back to that.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. He's got the
Everyone,
biggest monocle.
Please wake up. This is Amaterasu
know what I
Peacekeepers,
expected.
Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Seth Burrow. They're kind of breaking up the name convention.
Hmm.
You're
Oh, come on.
late.
Oh God, come here, like, seriously.
Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers,
can you
Investigation
dig the audio
Team,
again?
Section Chief
Okay.
Seth Burrows.
Hold up, I'll do that for you so you don't miss anything.
Sorry.
It's okay. Don't say sorry. No, it happens. This fucking Discord sucks ass.
Right. Okay, so instead of saying sorry to you, I will say eat butt
Yes.
Discord.
Yeah, eat butt
Yes.
Discord. Never need to
You know,
apologize.
that's good for me. People say I say sorry too much, so I'm gonna channel, you
'Cause
know, my
it's a-
politeness into a healthy rage.
No, no, it's
to
it's it's
make
it's
sure that-
it's very becoming of Canadian people. You know, you just say sorry all the time. We don't say sorry in New York City. We say get the fuck out of our way.
the fuck out of the way.
And they're like, yeah, you're right, bro.
All right, you fucking done?
You got it? You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely.
Ow! This guy sucks at his job. He's got one job.
There are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. They may still be nearby. Capture anyone that even appears suspicious.
The mouth keeps walking, moving.
Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
Ew.
It's true. It's probably contaminated. The rain is probably no good for crime scenes either.
Yeah. The rain sucks for
Bloody.
everything here.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
Oh, damn. You guys are crooked as fuck. Guys just being dudes? Wait.
Just reminded me of this.
Oh, I've seen this. I've seen
We were in
this.
the middle of our tournament with my friend. We were in the middle of our tournament.
Yeah. I've seen this.
I want to be a healing monk.
Yep.
I want glitter.
Glitter, glitter, glitter. Alright. What was I gonna say? Oh. You should definitely do if you played the last Phoenix Wright game, the last one of the
Yeah.
DLCs is you get to play as Phoenix and Maya gets to help you.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
it feels like one of the original, like one of the original cases. It's actually a really good case too, because Edgeworth's there too. So it's like you got like the whole
Gang.
like its whole like original cast like kind of thing. It was very well done.
That's pretty cool.
I enjoyed the DLC case. There's like one DLC case I didn't like. I think that was the one with Pearl.
Okay.
I think that was the second to last, one of the 3DS games, right?
It's cute, but it's not much fun.
Yeah, but that was like the aquarium one. I didn't like that one. That one was dumb.
Yeah.
This
Well, the
guy
one-
every so often
doesn't
it's a
care about the
stinker.
truth.
Yeah, the rest of them are really
Just wants
fun.
to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please save my dad!
Well, we're trying. I mean, we're 4
The
foot
only way to
nothing. I don't know if
save
we
your
got to
dad
do
is to
anything.
catch the real culprit. I can do it.
We can't catch
Leave
them.
it to
Our
me.
legs are too small.
They run really fast. We don't.
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand
Wait,
out
is
if
that
you're
voice actor?
weak.
They do like everything.
So I'll go a different direction.
What are you talking about? The boy?
The kid, yeah.
I don't know.
They do like
Are
a whole
you
bunch
sure
of
you'll be okay
kiddos,
alone?
I think.
Yes, I play around here often.
I mean, it's a good thing to do if they're like unique kid characters. I mean,
Please
you
help
corner the
me,
market.
Dad.
Yeah, right?
Just you
We need a
wait.
kid. Call
I'll
in the
bring
kid
some
guy.
good news soon.
Well, that seems oversighted. Someone's like, yeah, just give some plywood on this fucking brick thing.
I'm sorry.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
They're just waiting around the corner right here. Guess we're going this way. Man, I want those shoes, man.
Yeah, I know. The world needs more glowing clothes.
True.
I got like a few of the like reflective kind of material things on clothes. I like those ones.
But those don't count.
I know.
Your umbrella. Umbrella, okay.
I used to love getting glow in the dark shirts when I was young. I don't think there's anything cooler.
I've
Throw
never had a...
umbrella.
Yeah, I know. I've never had a glow in the dark shirt. Now I kind of want
Those
one.
ones are fun. Yeah.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow, get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you
Like the
plan to
upside-down
find the
picture
real
of her?
culprit? We can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet.
Aw.
Not enough clues.
How do
If
you
jump
determine
into
if
the
you have enough
labyrinth
clues or not?
now, you'll be lost forever.
Does
You
Monokuma
need
show up
to
and tell
gather
us it's time to
more
go?
solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then how do you intend on solving this?
You'll be going back at least 4 more times.
I know, right?
There's
There's a lot of
one
chapters probably.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
Golden Path Cafe.
If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right?
It's a lot of
That
shins.
kind of money,
It's a lot of
Master?
dollar dues. There's a lot of dollar dues. Oh, say it. Nope, turn around. What was the map button again? I don't remember the buttons.
I was like when I'm between like 3 games and I'm switching between like different controller schemes for each of them.
Yeah, that's what happened. We're playing this game. Playing,
You just start getting mixed up in your head.
exactly this. Reverie,
See,
Live
This is part of
Alive.
the reason, like, you know, there's like all this research about like how like, you know, video games and stuff help keep you cognitively, you know, busy. So
Yeah,
you can
busy,
actually
yeah.
Stave off Alzheimer's and stuff.
I 100% believe that.
I do too.
I mean, there's got to be something to it. I mean, like, I'm always constantly thinking in my head when I have to do
Yeah.
these things.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on.
Please.
Badass lady with the coin, help us. Gambling
Love
girl.
this
If
cafe.
Master is
So
bowing to
cute.
show respect, I guess I better do the same.
She can't see you.
Please, for both of us sakes.
You're 30 minutes later than expected.
I was investigating shit. I don't got the money.
So, do you have the cash?
I
Yes?
don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
That's a lot of dollar
Yes.
dues.
But
Yes.
You said it was 5 million before.
Did the price go up?
I have 5 rubies right now.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
Oh,
What's the
come
yen
on.
to dollar ratio. Hopefully, like
Six.
$1 million to $1.
So
6.
ruthless. A greedy little money demon.
She is a
I think
greedy
I'll
little
call
money
this
demon.
one Hell Aura.
I
Smart.
won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Don't charge us for that.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
I mean, what's another
All right, I'll
$800
pay you
dues?
all 5.5 million and 800 Shin. Got it? Please don't have the cake.
That fucking matters at this point, dude.
You
You're
made a
broke.
wise choice. I have no
Just keep
obligation
going
to
into
help
the
others,
hole.
Yep.
but I work
Doesn't
sincerely
matter.
Might as well have some
according to
cake,
the
alright?
pay I
Yes,
receive.
I'll pay you back. And
That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
Necromancers use glitter? Of course they do.
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do
Black
is prevent
glitter.
sport.
What do you think about it? Like, you raise a zombie from the ground or a skeleton, right? You know, they probably stink and they probably look disgusting. You just add a little glitter on them. Make them look pretty.
You may be
I was
a
like an
trainee,
absolute
but you
glitter
are
fiend as a
still a
little girl.
detective.
Oh my god, I
glitter
know
was
I
the
fucking
worst.
got it
Take your job.
everywhere. You can still
You
find it
must
in like some of
finish
the
it.
deepest corners of our house.
Ah.
Where it's like in between like the wooden tile.
Oh, I
Yeah,
hated
like,
glitter.
Let a glitter case burst or something like that.
Whenever I saw kids with glitter, like, no,
In other
no,
words,
it's gonna get
as
everywhere.
of now, I have taken up a position as
What's up,
your
Dan, by the way? How you
assistant.
doing today?
Really, Halara? You'll be my
Last
assistant?
time I used it, so I got like a Final Fantasy 9 notebook. It's got a little Moogle on it, like a little save Moogle on
Mhm.
it. I love it to death. But then
Still
some of
skin?
the like gold stuff on the front of it started chipping. I was like, no.
Oh, so you re-glittered it?
So like I re-glittered it,
course.
yeah.
Smart.
I'm here to assist
With a
during
little
your
Moogle
case.
face on it.
Just
It's really
rest
pretty. It's got like
assured in
the Final
cards
Fantasy
you've
9
been
crystal
dealt.
and it's a save book.
That's cool.
It's my
All
favorite thing on
right.
the planet.
Thank you.
It's my number one
Need more.
treasure.
I
will
only
die
treasure.
with this book.
Memory and no guts. And now he has no money either.
Don't tell anyone how I live.
Just with my book.
Talk about a triple threat.
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we
That's
do
so
now?
cool. You can just thought to her thoughts.
Yeah, I
you
know, right?
know?
But it also means if he's thinking of something stupid, like, she's gonna know.
To confirm,
That'd be
our
scary,
target
right?
is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the nail man and arrested him. But I
Yeah, he
refuse to
is.
accept that
Yeah.
outcome.
Dad went
After
to
we
get
finish
cigarettes.
the investigation,
The
we
nailman
may
came
find
in.
out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
I mean, they're also gonna call in the jail man to send the nail man to jail, so.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Gotta appease the Final Fantasy 9 save Moogle to get the knife. Yeah, I mean, Stutzkin's mean, alright?
What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest
I
concept.
love
one
that sort
can
of
uphold.
mean side they had to them. They're really fluffy on the outside, and the
All
other
people
second they're
lie.
telling you they hate you.
Is that all right?
Calling you a
Change their
bastard,
minds.
Yeah.
As a detective, you must suspect all others, even
We
me.
need more
She's the
angry
murderer.
Moogles.
She's the murderer, obviously. If you say
Definitely.
this line, you're the murderer, right?
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
I want to flee
Still,
like the crime
I
scene
will
with
believe
my
what you say, Halara.
my
I trust
helicopter
my
on the top
instincts on
floor, and I
this.
get away on the ladder thingy.
Ah. Wait, how does that work? Oh, you just jump on the ladder and then you fly away?
Yeah,
like,
yeah, and
like
fly
Rufus?
away like Carmen Sandiego or whatever.
Oh, Carmen Sandiego. Carmen Sandiego, I was thinking Rufus from Final Fantasy 7.
Yeah, okay,
Yes.
that one's too. Yep.
Out of the question.
That's such a dick move in remake, where it's like he's like the one boss that's really hard and the one that's susceptible to sleep. I think.
Yeah.
I was like, it's
A
such a
detective must
perfect,
never
brilliant.
overlook a
Fuck
mystery.
you.
Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case.
Pizza acquired. Nice. I had
Emotions
pizza this
must
afternoon.
be
It was good.
discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDOs.
No emotions.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be
acquired. What
found
kind of
with your
pizza?
own eyes. Otherwise,
Yeah, what kind of pizza?
there is no point in continuing as a detective.
Oh, this is priming me for
Do you
pizza. I'm gonna
understand?
get pizza now too.
Yeah, pizza.
Yes. Continuing as a
Pizza boat time.
detective.
No
I
power of
still
friendship
haven't
here. If
found
we use the
meaning
power
in
of
being
friendship,
a
we're not a
detective.
detective anymore.
What's Halara trying to make me see?
Pepperoni? Pepperoni's good.
I'm
Can we use
no
the power of
good at
friendship on
this.
stream?
What?
Can we use the power of friendship on stream to play the
Yes.
So Happy I Could Crappy?
No.
I make so few demands.
With such a straight-laced detective like this one.
That's one of those. Yeah, that's because that demand is not acceptable.
Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy
And this is how
sleeping
you
under the
know what your
piano.
friendship is worth, people.
No, see, look, it's 2000. It's
When you-
2080 was 7 seconds away.
Vivia?
There are
I'm
lines I do
sure
not
if
cross.
unmotivated
The Happy
is
Crappy is
I'm
one of
into
them.
the name Vivia. That sounds actually pretty cool.
Wait, who is Vivia though?
I've been
I don't
I
wondering.
don't know anymore. Yeah, I don't remember.
Is this
A week
Hilara
ago.
Oh,
person
Vivia.
a
No,
man
Vivia's
or a
the
woman?
sleepy dude, right?
Okay.
I think so. I
okay,
think so,
yeah.
right?
Yep.
Oh.
Is Hilara a
now
man or
that you
woman?
mention it, I have
Does it
no
matter?
idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed
Love
your
a good
chance
just
to
pepper.
ask.
Actually, you know what?
But
I've
then
even
again,
gone
I
like
also
further
don't really
back.
care.
I love just sometimes a plain cheese pizza. Sometimes too.
I like
Just,
cheese pizza the best.
bay leaf. Yeah,
cheese
you get
pizza
a
the
good cheese on it.
Yeah,
That's all you need.
good sauce too. Sweet sauce.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sweet sauce. Oh my god, I found a really good place by us. that
That's
does
why
sweet
Newport
sauce.
pizza is the best.
Mm.
It's the most delicious
Thin crust
pizza.
and
in
everything
the-
too.
Yeah, best.
Yeah, I
can
have
eat
to
a whole
say,
pie.
like the whole Chicago versus New York pizza thing, like the deep dish. I can't do deep dish.
Deep dish is not pizza. That's why. It's soup.
No.
It's soup. Cheese soup. You know what makes good New York style pizza? Not Pizza Hut. How about that, Dan?
I've
Maybe
added like noodles to tomato soup, and I call it my reverse spaghetti. It's got more sauce than noodle.
That's more important though. The sauce is way better. Let's be fair.
You finished investigating
That's
the
true,
clock
yeah.
tower, didn't you?
The secret
we
is
will
garlic,
investigate
and
the
when you
past
think you've
criminal
added enough
cases.
garlic, you should add more to it.
Think about it. No one ever eats noodles by themselves, like without anything on them, right?
Have you not met cakers? Come on.
Wait, cakers.
Okay, sorry, that's a Canadian thing.
No.
Yeah, have you not met like white Anglos?
Oh, Anglo-Saxon. I mean,
Wasps.
yeah, wasps. But like, I think about it like this: like, nobody eats noodles by themselves. You have to add something to noodles, whether it's just even
Butter.
on the noodles themselves, cheese, sauce, kind of some kind of
Have
soup.
you ever done the butter on the noodles, or is that like? A
No, I don't
corporate
do it.
thing
I
you've
know
had?
that, but I've never done it.
Yeah.
But
We
like,
did
think
the
about it.
ketchup on the noodles too. Like again, just poor people meals.
There's a few foods that people eat to eat other things, right? Noodles is
Right.
definitely one of those. Everyone eats
Yeah.
noodles or spaghetti or anything like that to eat something on with it, right? The sauce, whatever is on top of it, the soup part, right? Lobster's just an excuse to eat butter. All right, straight up. Straight
Oh, I
up.
can't. I found out how you have to like boil lobsters. I can't eat lobsters anymore. I'm kind of glad there's a lot of faux lobster.
You didn't realize you had to boil them? Wait, what?
Yeah, you gotta boil them alive
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Lobsters in a bucket. They also, if you put a bunch of lobsters in a bucket, they keep pulling each other down until they, they don't realize because they won't let the other ones escape. It's really weird phenomenon, but it does exist.
It's
They always pull each other down, try to get out, escape.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Texas Suburban Wasp put all the things in noodles. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is
Okay, so
really
like my
the
favorite
culprit
of the
or
crappy things
not.
that you can put on the noodles that's, like secretly great is yeah, okay, so it's ketchup and you mix it with feta and it kind of makes into a fine paste.
Okay.
That's
I've never had
add
ketchup
little
noodles,
hot dogs
but-
if you want.
Hot dogs, awesome,
Oh,
I guess.
but
Again,
know
like I'm
where the
telling you,
other
these are
crimes
like
took place.
quick, cheap home
Should
meals.
we
Okay, it's
Yeah.
not
ask
art.
around
It's
town?
affordability.
Cooking
and it
is
tastes
art, all right? You just,
painfully great.
yes. If it works, it works, right?
I
The
already
feta
know.
is a really nice
There
cheese.
Feta's
on
good, though.
noodles.
Three
Yeah, feta's good.
additional crime scenes.
3 additional crime
A
scenes.
secret club in Kamasaki district.
I got
a
like a
mansion
feta
in a high-end
cheese
residential
spice. I didn't know
district.
this existed.
And an art gallery in Ginza
Wow, a
district.
spice for my feta.
How do I
but
always shave my
really
head,
nice.
barber? No, I have a
Yeah, you just do it
razor,
home, right?
a special like like this. And I do that around there and just shaves my head every day. Well, not every day, every like 2 days, 3 days I do it.
Can we take your wig thing to a new level and start shaving like animes into your head?
Wait, what? Huh? Wait, shaving anime? Wait, like there's.
Yeah, like buzz cut designs in your head.
There's no buzz cut. This is straight up skin sometimes. Well, there's a little hair right here. I can't actually do that though. My hair is blonde technically. So, like,
You're blonde?
yeah. Well, I was dirty blonde, but still
Yeah.
blonde. Like you can't see it. Like there's hair there, I guess. Makes sense. If I let it grow out, you'd see it, but I can't do like anime things in my head. No, sorry. Unless I dyed my hair. Didn't really work though.
I totally just want to buy like a bunch of wigs. Like I really want to get like every kooky color of like.
That's the best thing about being bald, man. If I wanted a bunch of wigs, I can get a bunch of wigs and be any hair I want it to be, any day I wanted. All right.
As soon as I get like the budget
When
for
did you
this, I'm
find
gonna
that
send
out?
over a bunch of wigs. Okay.
Okay, fair. And then I'll just
We'll
put.
style them for stream.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. And I'll be
You
anime
think
hair.
I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by
You don't even
gathering
need a wig
intel
cap. It's
in order
perfect.
to move the investigation
No, you don't.
along.
That's exactly it.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research.
Okay.
Let's visit the legend's
Cosplay
main
Rain?
stage.
Hell no. Well, I don't want to
The
cosplay a
main
loser.
stage.
It's not happening.
Damn.
Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
I want to
Then
cosplay
we should
a
ask the
loser.
chief.
Great line in general.
Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone.
Oh, shit.
Let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Take me
She didn't say
to
Lloyd,
church.
but I mean, Lloyd's a hero, all right, and an awesome dad. We talk to her? No, apparently not. She's like, no, I don't want to talk to you. Let me talk. Look at this. Wait. If I turn, she turns. Okay, oh, this guy. It's like, nope, I don't want to talk to you.
Everyone's significantly taller than you.
I know, right? This is huge. They don't look 6 foot though.
No. It looks like a 5'7" maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ba-na-na,
Very pretty city.
What's cool? It's got even a little high ground. Oh, I didn't even realize that. It actually has the projector on the ground.
What?
It's a hologram. So,
Oh, okay.
but it's
cool,
got like
yeah.
projector. I was like,
That's
I was
pretty
like,
cool.
it's kind of
World
cool little
design
touch.
is really nice. Like again, I'm very, very impressed by like going from Danganronpa to this.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the like interesting, unique kind of design touches in Danganronpa were really strong. Anyways, the graphics did kind of hold it back. Like the
There's-
diorama thing is cute, but
Yeah.
it's not especially pretty.
Yeah.
I get it.
Dads get the doors get absorbed in a tree. I mean, listen. Sometimes daughters do things you don't want them to do, and then you just need to help them. All right. So how's it worked? All right, little. Still an amazing dad. I don't like that loserine.
Rena dad?
I mean, like he adopts Altina, kind of.
Okay.
I guess.
They all adopt little daughters, don't they?
I know. Yeah, they do.
You need a magical boy already.
That's Kurt.
Come on,
It's Kurt.
master.
Kurt already dressed up like a girl, so
Have a
I'm like,
sense of direction.
I'm like, yes, awesome. That's great. Where are we supposed to be going? Oh, this is okay. I'm trying to remember how to go back. I think this is nope. That's the abandoned building. I think this goes back to where we need to go. No, we need to go underground, right? Yeah. That's how we get back there.
Master, you gotta hurry.
I'm moving as fast as I can. I don't know why we're running so fast. Then we go here. Yeah. I got this. I could have just probably teleported, but whatever. You never know when I need to run back. Cortina was great. Cortina was a great part of the game.
It's the peacekeepers.
Oh shit.
Stay hidden.
They know about a fucking sub? Damn. That's not good. I thought the sub was supposed to be hidden.
Quickly drown it.
I know, right?
And you go.
Huh? Oh, right.
Like it's not a bike, I know, right?
Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
Cortina is a girl's name, okay?
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care.
Oh god.
More importantly, You sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you?
Does he look like
We have
the
witnesses.
what?
What? I can't hear you over his loudness.
Does he look like the fox dude?
Wait, what?
Cat guy.
The fox
He
dude?
look like the cat guy. Yeah.
No, that guy's dead.
Okay.
When we solved
Yeah.
when we solved the labyrinth mystery, that person that's the murderer dies. That's how it works. Remember, they actually die. They're boom killed.
Nailman.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before.
Burroughs of SMT4, yeah, right.
Oh, wait, no. I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research,
It's loud.
this
I'm sorry,
precious
boys and
work
girls.
of
Ow.
art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment.
I mean, that is the point
But
of a megaphone.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that it makes me want to sink a ship.
Please don't do that.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on. I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower
Yes, this is not
withers.
AMSR.
You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer.
Sexy Psycho Manus. That is exactly what this is.
If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same
Put the
fate
controller
as
down on the
this
floor.
flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
No. No.
No, I don't think he is.
He's gone.
Oh, thank God, because that was loud as fuck.
Chief are you all right?
Oh, Yuma, and Halara, too.
Compensated spa day.
Yeesh, this is bad.
What do you have in your memory
Listen,
card?
the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could have at least helped me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
Maybe.
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
Dude, we're
It's
supposed to do this
exactly
shit.
as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now. Thanks to you two.
Guy does not like to work,
You're
man.
gonna keep investigating?
John is pissed.
It's not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Ah, we got 3 hours. That's
Find a
enough
good way
time.
to
Hand this
arbitrarily
over to
put
the
us on the gun.
peacekeepers.
Yeah.
Solve these cases.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief.
I got 3
I'd rather
hours.
turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind. Forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned.
Probably
With
dead.
enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have
I don't know.
3
That's not
hours.
kind of how that works.
3
I don't think.
hours is
What if
more
we give them
than
the
enough.
correct evidence and stuff like
I
that?
will
Like,
give
no,
you
well,
as
you
much
win now.
effort as
Here,
your
nope, you're right.
assistant.
No, I'm pretty sure they would go like, okay,
With my
sure.
logic, anything
Arrest
is
2 people.
possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case.
All right, we'll take a leisurely stroll. Don't worry about it.
Seriously,
Let me take a nap.
I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
Oh, picture of his daughter?
His dog.
Dog. Yeah, that would be like, I got so much to do. Pay my
They took
puppy.
her for hold up. They held her up until he can get the evidence.
Yeah. Speaking of dog, my dog's laying in her bed and she's not barking at me. It's surprising. Yeah, she is. Weird. Boom. Boom. Boom.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki district. Time is short.
Yeah, we'll take our sweet time.
Let's hurry!
Little Persona 4 corner.
Yep. I love the TVs.
Anything interesting?
No, not really.
No. You gotta like try to squeeze it in while you can read it.
Yeah, all right.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
Oh yeah, because this church ain't spooky as fuck.
There aren't any ghosts here.
You're a ghost.
It's safe, right?
Love the faces.
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches.
Me too.
I find them devoid of value.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I agree.
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Sure.
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our
Don't ask for
priority is to
permission.
solve the case.
Ask for forgiveness.
Mm.
In order
Yeah, exactly.
to
You're at
achieve
church.
that,
That's fine. They'll forgive you.
deception is at
There you go.
times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
We'll let this song.
Yeah, right?
Oh God, there's a cat girl. Why is there a
you
cat
wanted to
girl?
speak about?
None.
Man, that is a radical looking priest.
It is.
Holy
I've
crap.
already spoken to the peacekeepers
Oh,
a
no.
bunch of times. How many times
Your
do I gotta say
favorite.
it?
Hasn't the culprit already been
Ooh,
arrested?
that looks for sure like what do you call it? Oda.
Oda.
Well, I
It's
don't
the
mind.
Oda.
Friar
I
Oda.
have time to talk.
It's one hell of a funky church.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone?
Ask
Our
questions.
time is short. Why do you think we've
Church
gathered
doesn't
them
use
here?
candles, we use neon.
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
It's your move.
LEDs,
Play
baby.
your card.
Do I really have to do this?
Pay $1 for a
Guess
glow
Halara
stick
seems
instead.
intent on being the assistant.
Instead of a candle.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster
The
if
hymns are
Halara
done
did
with
this,
beats.
Master.
Yeah.
I can keep this joke going.
That's good though. I'd want to join that church though. Thanks for imagining Oda was swearing an oath to celibacy. I mean, that's exactly
But
what he
I
did
have
the
to
minute
do
he was
it.
born.
No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an investigation.
Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
You'll
Party.
speak to them all eventually anyway. Just talk to them one
She's
by
like,
one.
you gotta do them all anyway, otherwise the game can't proceed.
Here.
Get the fucking cat girl over with.
I'm
Shit.
joining the church of whatever this guy is.
What's this?
A good time, I tell you.
We're smoking weed and dancing. Wait. Damn, that guy just got fucking. Damn, look at those moves. That guy's got fucking moves for fucking days. Shit. Gotta learn to dance like that guy. Now let's get the cat girl over with. She's got some kind of cast in her arm. Apart from being a cat girl.
Should I have interjected between clips of Daniel Craig dancing?
No.
What are you,
No,
blind?
no.
I'm a
Daniel
nun,
Craig's got bad moves.
obviously. You've got some nerve.
Yeah, I wonder if
Calling
they're
me
gonna
here out
announce
of
an AI3.
nowhere. Do you know how
Maybe.
busy I
Could be in that
am
one.
with choir practice?
Oh no, there's like a third eye. I think it's gonna be about them, right?
Yeah, right. There's a bunch of them now. Yeah.
There's like a boy eye.
In the name of God.
You'll kill our ass in the name of God. That sounds.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
What, cat people? Yes.
I'll have you know.
We're gonna try to get
my
murdered by a
dad
cat
was
person.
Accurate.
higher up At Amaterasu
Scott accurate.
Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission.
I do like
from
her
the
light
peacekeepers.
blue lips though.
If you
Just-
piss
just
me
stylish.
off,
That's fair.
Papa will make you
What
regret
do they all
it.
have like streakies on them?
I don't know.
Right.
It's like how we ordain
I'd
them in the
just
future?
Like to ask
Maybe.
some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nail man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night.
Okay, who?
Whenever
I
I've
go
gone into
into
the
the
forest
forest late at
afterward,
night.
I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really.
There's like coyotes in my
words,
area, so like I really just want to go find where they den.
No, don't. Coyotes are evil. Oh,
Like one of our
puppies.
neighbors was telling us, it's like, oh yeah, we have to redo the fence. One of the coyotes got to the dog.
Oh,
We have to
crap.
bury it. Oh, holy shit.
By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare.
She got hurt
nothing.
murdering people.
Yeah, right.
I would've
Nailing
been
people.
overboard while practicing an
Nailing
instrument.
people.
I'd laugh if every murderer was a cat person. That'd be the best.
Oh no. Scott puts it in his game of the year.
Yeah,
3
game
years
of
in
the
a
year.
row.
Working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and,
You guys
She
aren't a
stuttered.
church.
well, you know,
You guys aren't a church. You're a goddamn fucking rock band. Metal
Is
band.
that your dominant hand?
what kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh, this is a good nun.
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
Yeah, death metal band. Points.
Oh.
No, no
Damn
blame.
it. I did. I borfed. I borfed it.
It's
What
you.
was the word? Hell if
Blorp.
I know. Maybe it's some hitman.
A hitman.
Huh?
Oh, you got a problem? Want me to take this up with Papa? Ooh, Daddy.
Sorry.
You're doing the cat person voice wrong. You gotta go. That's the way you do cat people.
Well, obviously, I
Well,
was doing it
duh.
all wrong. I'll have fun with this one.
I do the odd jobs.
Aww.
They talk.
Around
You
the
know they
church.
talk.
I was
There's a
hoping
lot
to
of
make
voice
him
acting in this
sound-
game. I'm happy about that too.
I
Yeah.
also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the nail man?
I often
I wanted to hear
patrol
your
the
best,
woods.
like, nerdy voice for him. Yeah,
but
they all got
I'm
markings.
usually asleep at
Okay.
night. When morning comes around, there are dolls
My
nailed to
favorite
the trees.
religion is like the
It's
Futurama
tough to
one with like
clean
all
all
of
of
the
them up.
ministries under one.
I thought you were gonna talk about the
I've
robotology.
never seen the nail
I
man
did-
itself,
the robot priest
but
is
I've
really
seen
good too. I like him
people enter
too.
the forest
Um,
plenty of times.
Robot hell's fun though. I mean, who want to go robot
Hell's
hell?
Great, yeah.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll
Yeah,
behind.
this dude from Futurama is just kind of got
I
all
chase
the
after them to give them
represented.
back their dolls, but I'm never
Let's
fast
see, hold
enough.
up.
They always get away.
Oh yeah.
It's just all of it.
I remember this guy.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Damn, did you call him fat? Should have got me your mean. Jesus Christ.
Well,
Who do you think the culprit might be? I have no idea. Maybe it's someone who comes to the forest. At the very least, I think they came to see the dolls. That could be it. Maybe you could look around at night too. I mean, we could. You're right. All right, church man.
Just a sec.
are you the priest of this church?
That's right.
I also play
My
fucking lead
family
guitar.
has served this church for many generations. Though
with
I
my
only
mohawk.
became a man of the cloth in recent years,
The audio.
the blood of
The audio.
monks
Audio.
spanning centuries dwells
Gotcha.
within me.
I mean, screw you, Discord.
Yeah, exactly. You tell Discord.
Suck it. Thank you.
You good?
Yeah, perfect.
Cool.
Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Yeah, a little too
Do
proud.
you know about the nail man?
Probably the murderer.
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the name.
Wow, look at that fucking suspicious ass face he's making.
Yeah, a little bit.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the nail man for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Shinigami. I mean,
Isn't it
he's already
basically already like
I was about
that?
to say, you know, doesn't he already have a chain on him?
You've heard the Ghostbusters theme? That's like the meme one, the bustin'.
No.
Well,
Because that would be her theme song.
Make sure to attend the nail, man.
No.
I have no idea, and I don't care to dwell on how a fellow citizen could do such a thing.
How troubling.
Perhaps it was the fact, it was in fact the work of a monster. Thank you. That guy's suspicious as fuck. There's the drummer back here.
Excuse me, but you are... Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
No, I don't.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
Just give it like 10 seconds.
Hold on. Oh, okay. That's good. I like that.
You're investigating the nail man, and you don't know who I am?
Are you the nail man?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Ah.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first
Really
on the
appreciate
scene.
these modern takes of clergy people.
Mm-hmm.
Right, it was on the report.
This isn't the church. This is just a bunch of people that are hippies and want to be hipsters.
Actually, rock
I've
band,
been
their
attending
shtick is
every
looking
day
like,
since I
you
was
know,
first
clergy.
baptized
Yes.
here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's
We got a
not
place
I'm a
called like
clergy
Burger's
member.
Priest up here, and they
What
have
Burger's
like
what?
the Burger's Priest.
Burger's
So
Priest.
they all have like, you know, punny names, you know, like Last Confession, and it's like this epic tall burger, and like they also have like that confessional booth plate between you and where you order. So yeah, it's kind of a fun
What?
theme. Sells you burgers though.
I want to go to this place.
I just love
Yeah.
mystical places like this.
This
Good
burger's
poutine.
blessed.
There's an otherworldly
Good poutine.
feeling to it.
They have a
I love
chocolate
researching
and
this type
vanilla
of stuff,
milkshake called Riggs and
which is why I've
Murtaugh.
been keeping an
Riggs and
eye
Murtaugh,
on
I
nail
like
man
that one too.
activity for a while now.
Really
Too old for this
tasty.
shit.
I love the burgers and burger and milkshake combo. It's to die
Oh, it's the
for.
best.
You know a lot about the nail man.
Hi, puppy.
Unhealthy as it is.
Hi, little puppy girl. Hello. Hi. Haven't seen you all day since I started. Oh, you sleepy? Good girl. Hi, Kia. Huh?
It's Cuddles the clock.
Yeah, it's Cuddles o'clock. She's being very passive right now. Probably sleeping somewhere.
Aw.
Sometimes she's very sweet and not crazy like she looks like she normally is.
Dogs are very social, so yeah, just paying attention to them a little.
Yeah.
Really
Just
does
wants a little
distract.
attention. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like I
Good
like
dog.
that. Every time you see a dog, you go up to it, they tend to get excited. They're just social that way.
She's also shedding a lot. There was when I cleaned this room yesterday, there was so much hair.
Oh, really?
Oh my god, I didn't think there was that much hair. Like, cause I got underneath like the chair, this chair and everything. Like I like deep cleaned, right? I clean a lot, but like it was a deep clean. Got underneath the dresser and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, you move stuff around.
Oh,
at
there
that
was
point,
so
yeah.
much hair that I didn't know that was in this room.
Oh, yeah.
That's an understatement. In fact,
Again, like the
you
glitter, I
could say
still think
I'm
like
an
parts of my
expert in
dog's
nail man
fur still
research.
down in like deep corners of the house.
Yeah. You
In
didn't
that
think she'd
case,
shed a
what
lot,
do you
but she
think about
does.
The clock tower
Summer.
murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
Oh, you're a sleepy girl today, huh? Just sleep right next to me.
Labradoodle, she doesn't shed at all.
Oh, Labradoodles
love
don't shed,
it.
yeah. She doesn't shed that much, but just the summer there's like hair everywhere.
I think
Yeah, during
he
some
was
changing
framed.
seasons.
You always get an extra dog when you deep clean. Yeah, exactly. I had enough hair to make another Kia. Exactly what I
do?
had.
Then who do you think the real killer is?
Yeah, she's sleeping right here now. She's like, I'm gonna take a nap right next to Dad. Oh, good girl.
Great what they sleep through, you know? They just kind of.
It's like
get
she just that's
through
all
it.
she wants to do is sleep right here.
Yeah.
She's a lap dog. She's tired. She's tired.
real nail man, obviously. The peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the nail man exists.
And do you know him?
He's summoned through ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof.
Yes.
In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the dark ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the nail man's next target.
Oh, sorry. Keep hitting that button. I don't know why.
In town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the nail man. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
Okay.
See. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower.
Oh, you're leaving? Bye, girl. Just gonna go bargain
I called the
things.
peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late.
I had my dog curled up right here, but she's like, nope, nope, gotta bargain things.
Damn it. If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the nail man.
You guys are
He
obsessed.
just wants to meet the nail man and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge
Oh, I mean,
weirdo.
it's part of a church, so that makes sense. It tracks.
I've talked to everyone.
Points.
Laura,
Damn it.
Is there anything you'd
All right,
like
you
to
won
ask
that one.
them?
That was you beat me by like half a second there.
Only end your
When
turn
does it get
once
excited
you've
when you haven't said it
secured
right
a
away?
shot
It's
at
like,
victory.
ooh, I'm gonna jump on this one.
End our
Does that
turn.
mean I should gather
It's not an
more
RPG,
information?
Hilara, all right.
What else should I ask about?
Ooh, what we got here? About the past Nailman murders. About the dolls. If anything strange has happened. About the suspect. What do you think we should ask?
I guess just get through it all, maybe.
I don't know if we have to ask one question or not.
Oh. About the dolls?
Okay, let's go with it.
That reminds me. Is there any information about the dolls used in the nailman ceremonies?
Good question,
I know a few have
actually.
been found at the crime
What kind of,
scenes,
does it
too.
have to be like a creepy doll thing, or could it be any kind of doll?
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, foreigner or something?
Yeah, of
Around
course.
here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists. But that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock.
See, it's definitely not it's definitely not a hat. They're definitely a cat person because look at the ears, right? They droop down.
If you know where to look,
They're definitely a cat
you'll see
person.
mountains of
I wanna
illegally
give a
discarded
cat
dolls
person
all over the
eardrops.
place.
I see. So they
I
aren't
don't.
much of a clue.
That's all I
given
got.
how
That's the
easy
end of that
they are to
fantasy.
obtain.
I'm like, wow.
Okay, all right, we did that on all of them.
What?
Ah, shit. What's next?
Just go through it.
All right, about past Nailman murders.
There have been several nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the nail man, including all past cases, obviously.
We just said.
I was the first to find the body every time.
Definitely not the murderer.
Every time?
Murder them. Hey guys, I found a dead body here.
Yep. Look, I found it. I was
Fucking
first.
hell.
I definitely didn't kill the person.
Nobody asked. Yeah, the follow-up question: did you kill it?
What's up, Vex? No, I totally understand. I totally get
There's
it.
no reason to look surprised.
Hope you
I
have a great day,
already
Vex.
told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then I look for
That's just to
whoever's
pop in,
supposed to
though.
be
Thank
the
you.
next victim. But
Can you
every
have a lot
time
right now?
I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
I know, right?
You think I'm suspicious?
Yes,
don't you?
absolutely.
I suppose you would.
Honestly,
The
my
first
suspicious
person
came
on
at
the
the
scene
face
can
tattoo.
always lie
Mhm.
and say they
Then again, they all have
discovered
face
the body in
tattoos.
this room.
They all
I'm
kind of
gonna
have.
judge a book by its cover, but he looks like a douchebag.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months.
It's a lot.
Excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I'd found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah. All of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
No.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second...
Okay, I think I know where that is.
It was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's
Oh,
study.
dude, that dude has a big old slide in his house. You don't see it? Steph?
What?
Oh. I thought you zoned out. I said that guy's a big slide in his house. Look.
Oh, sick. Sorry, yeah.
The crime scene
Just
again
made the
took
perfect time I was
place in a
taking a sip.
locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside.
Okay.
Considering
Weird.
all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai
Dude, this guy
Ward.
is so suspicious. I love Nailman.
Yeah.
Blah.
Yeah.
Okay. If anything strange has happened.
This game is
has
rated
anyone
T
noticed
13
strange
for,
things happening
sexually
near the church
suggestive
lately?
themes, violence, and aggressive throwing up.
And yes, exactly. And pink blood.
Wow, what a big question.
Oh, now that you mention it,
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
Why do they always have incinerators in these games?
What do you mean by strange?
I've never seen an incinerator once.
Me neither.
That was my
I thought
first
it was a
reference.
rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Can you try drawing what it looked like?
Okay.
It does look like
draw
some
shit
sort
in
of
this rain.
bizarre rope.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
Ew.
I
Bark,
was
bark, bark,
worried
bark.
that it wasn't supposed to be burned.
He is not barking at
So
things.
I tried to take it out, but I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
Like
So,
the person in the back?
No one here recognized it?
I don't even
We're on
work
to you,
here
buddy.
in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
Blech. Okay, that's weird. Burnt rope remains. Points. About the suspect.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colon?
Okay.
I've
Forgot
asked
his
him
name
to
was
fix
that.
the church clock several times. To think that he's the mailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
Okay, Poppy, I hear you.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nail Man is what the
Kia,
people
stop barking.
actually wanted?
Nothing to
Many
bark.
would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nail Man acts as their agent, then they are also the Nail Man. And that's how I see it. What do you
That's
think?
okay. I mean,
That's true. The Nail Man could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
not really. Points.
I think I've asked about everything I
Kia,
wanted
baby
to
girl,
find
stop
out.
barking.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
It's been 3 hours already? Holy shit.
Was that okay?
Yeah, right?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Maybe she is 6 foot. In the cutscenes, she looks bigger.
Yeah.
Then again, he looks really tiny in the cutscenes too.
It's the hat.
You should
Yeah.
study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
It's the cat girl. It's the cat girl.
They're all equally suspicious looking. I'm just gonna say it.
You need
True.
to remember every face so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
She's like, yeah, rock on. I murdered that person.
Wait, do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Yes, the cat girl.
Perhaps.
I know it is.
There's not enough
Gut feeling.
information yet to act on.
First the cat
We
boy,
have
then the
no
cat
time to
girl.
waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes.
That's a lot. Okay.
Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Oh, there's a nice breeze going out now.
Okay.
It's
Aw.
nice
Well,
and
the
like
first
coolish
murder
now.
occurred
Great.
at...
The first murder occurred in the secret club, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Points.
Points. Oh, whatever.
Little tree.
Oh,
That's you.
Oh, sorry. I always forget. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
This tree is big and majestic and all, but there's something unsettling
That's
about it.
true.
I think it's because of how twisted and distorted it is. All right.
Points.
Points. Damn it.
Yeah.
Was there anything else we can examine? Hold up. Stone monument.
Sure.
The fox must be the church's symbol.
come on.
Otherwise, fine atmosphere spoiled by a lame-ass fox. A gargoyle would have really tied the plates together.
But the fox needs the money. Oh, there's a point. There's a thing. Oh,
What the
damn it.
fox?
I got distracted by shinies.
Of course.
Emerald.
Nice.
Points.
Uh,
Lots of points.
Whatever.
You're like, whatever, I
Points.
lose.
I'll come back.
Oh, this one's for Vivia. Okay. Okay.
Do you want
Like-
to do it now or later?
No, we'll do it. Let's do the investigation first. I think it's to keep our minds
Yeah,
fresh. So don't
okay.
wait.
Fresh, okay.
We
Good
can watch
idea.
those whenever, right?
Sure.
Check the other places. You know this soundtrack has a lot of feeling for it. It sounds a lot like Breath of Fire 3.
Sure.
He's saying that one, what was it, shoot, that one dungeon where you're talking to gravestones or whatever?
No, I was talking about the music.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's true. Oh, is that why you did it?
No. I was thinking, I'm hearing this music. I'm like, no.
It's very jazzy and funky.
Yeah, jazzy and funky,
yeah,
right?
For sure. Well said.
I hate that dungeon, by the way. Because it's all fucked up
Which-
because translate the Breath of Fire 3 dungeon with the graveyard.
Yeah, I remember that. That thing was a disaster. The
Because it was all
stupid one
fucked
where
up.
You gotta click different buttons or some shit.
Yeah, because
And
it
takes
was
you
just
back
like,
to the start. I'm like, what is this?
yeah,
And
it's bad translation.
why? Okay, so there is actually a cool enough gimmick to it, eh?
Probably.
Cool. Yeah, it's definitely kind of
Halara? I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have
This
a
person
plan
sounds very
then?
Danganronpa.
Yeah.
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could
Well,
you
she has a
possibly
super
ask
ability,
for?
so what that ability is probably
Now,
important to this, right?
let's be swift.
Yeah.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it.
Oh, we didn't
but
see it yet,
talk
right?
about
Yeah, we haven't seen any of them.
confidence.
Okay. Just knew that one did animal powers and we never got to see
Where's
it.
this?
Yeah, because he's a
I love that. That was brilliant. That was a perfect
yeah, and then he
distraction.
turned into a catboy
smell a
death man.
mystery. I'm all
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
Oh no, red tape. However,
No
we'll
doubt
get
they
past.
shirked their obligation to clean up. I
don't know,
suspect
I don't
the
think you'll ever get
peacekeepers
past
are
it.
lazy
Nope.
to a fault.
Oh, karate chop hands. Cool.
It's open. Let's go inside.
An illegal members
club.
yeah. Casino, okay. Oh, it's a casino? Hell yeah. Slots, roulettes, car. Oh, we're gonna stay here the rest of the game. Oh, Steph, we found our home.
I left the stream like an hour ago and Scott never even noticed.
Oh, it's empty. Boo. Boo. Oh, man, this is perfect. Look at this. Nice little bar and some fucking roulettes.
Perfect. Starting our own.
Yep. Oh, man. Some slots over here. The activity. Oh, we came into it.
Blackjack and clowns.
Blackjack and clowns.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here.
M-rated yokai watch? No, this is, yeah, it's
The
Danganronpa
victim's
4.
name is Sugumo
Sub Ultra.
Iho,
It's like Danganronpa 4. It's exactly what
an
it
old
is.
man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was
Oh, that's
rampant.
why she knows about it, because she's a gambler, right?
You sure
She
know
probably lost a lot of
about
money
it.
here.
They cheat the cheat.
When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe.
Bullshit. that's the look.
She
That's like,
was a
yeah.
customer.
She was the number
She
one
was
player.
fucking
Well,
pissed she's
interesting
getting
note
cheated.
is that
Yep.
this crime scene also had no way in or out.
Like it's personal now.
Mm-hmm.
At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
I will catch you. No, you won't.
No, you won't. Yes,
There
I
aren't any
will.
windows either.
No.
Which is expected, given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
Girl, you need to calm down, all right?
But there's
You're
not
losing
much
too many
left to
fluids out of that mouth.
investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
She has a
Don't
power.
tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is postcognition, the power to see the past.
Oh, that's very useful.
However,
Why didn't we use that in the
it can
first
only be
body?
used at
God.
murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first
Oh,
discovered.
I
okay.
can. Okay, I was gonna say I could see who did the crime the moment it happened.
Another way
And
to
solved.
describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
No, that's actually hard to understand now.
Amazing! It's like the perfect
$4
forte for a
word for sure.
detective.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
That's so
The
specific.
memory
I know,
and
right?
perception of the
Oh, that is
witness does not
useful.
affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found.
This is only on the Switch right now, Ultra. I think it's eventually gonna come out on PC,
Well,
but it's only on
there's
the
no
Switch right
point in
now.
wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to
I guess
both
is
the
our boy's
crime scene
forte just
and
having
the
access to
first
the super
discovery.
maze, or does
Maybe.
he have an 11th superpower?
I don't know. I think he said he could see other people's fortes, but other people can't see them use it, right?
But still, it's
Oh,
amazing.
okay.
I think.
On the other hand,
Then again, we're
my
like-
master's got nothing.
We
Always
also
like
learned that we're
some-
like not a master detective.
Now
We're like
I'm
a
angry.
trainee.
Master, can I nibble
We'll
on
come
your
into our
heart to
ultimate
help
power
cheer me
set.
up?
Absolutely no nibbling.
Of course not.
Blech.
Okay, we're gonna use Hilarious Forte's crime, I guess.
Oh, no, I do over here. Okay. Did they get plastered to the wall or something? Oh, they were nailed. That's right.
Post-cognition.
Forgot I was the nail man.
I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives.
See, this is what I was
used
talking
their
about, right?
powers?
Okay, yeah.
This sensation. I felt it when Apex
See, I got terrible
used his
memory, so you know
powers.
this is kind of a great recap for chat as
Yes.
well.
Somehow,
Let me ask you a
it
question.
feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
That's right, Poochie. His name was Poochie.
Right. I can
Little
sense
Poochie.
whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it. Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Okay, so we can use everyone else's
Wait.
power.
Then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara?
So we're Rogue from the X-Men. Makes sense.
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
okay. Our
Is
powers
this
are
your
everyone's
ability,
powers.
Everyone's
Shinorami?
powers when I want it to be.
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
What? Kiss Halara?
That's not
Fucking
happening.
with them.
She'll kill
Yeah,
Ha! I lied.
us.
yeah.
Oh, did you blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Oh, okay. Big
Oh,
deal.
quit
Does it
messing
matter?
around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active.
Oh, that is even more lewd than kissing, though.
That's it.
This is a
Okay, I can do
JRPG-ish
that.
game.
Halara.
This is gonna sound weird, but I need to hold your hand.
Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm
No
concentrating.
problem.
Sorry,
Seems very friendly.
but there's something I want to ask.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah,
just
but
can.
I just remembered I had
I
it.
just remembered.
Anyway,
My ghost
we
friend.
don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Damn.
Oh, it's not like that.
It's totally
I
like that.
despise you.
Oh, damn.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I didn't
Goddamn.
know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally.
Okay, misanthrope.
I don't trust anyone
Are those?
except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
For money.
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you
Gotta
promise
gamble with
payment,
something.
I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Yeah, we definitely promised to pay you $5 million.
Then please, hold my
Sure.
hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
It's like money.
Fine.
Money me.
If it's what
Money
I
now.
must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Cooties. Oh, they're married now. Yuma's pregnant.
Yuma.
Yuma is pregnant. That's how
Yeah,
babies are
sure.
made.
Thoughts to your thoughts.
Oh, that's cool.
I can see it.
We're in a
Everything
somnium?
looks different than a moment
What?
ago.
We're in the somnium?
Yeah, right.
Incredible. So this is post.
Where's the locks?
Can you really see it?
Yeah.
So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect
what
you to
I've been
already have your own forte.
I mean, we already have that and a ghost girl, so.
Well, this
Oh, what
does
is
save
Susie
me the
doing?
trouble of reporting it back to you. But it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands
Now we're
joined.
solving the mystery.
With our hands joined.
Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all.
Mm-hmm. Very expensive
This is
one.
quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now,
Widow.
let's see what you're capable of.
Ah. Let's see here. Let's play poker first.
Definitely the tables, yeah.
Examine around the table. Oh, go. Oh, okay. Guess we only examine that part.
That's.
Oh, there's a roulette table. I probably haven't used it since the incident, as it's covered in dust. There don't appear to be any clues on top of the roulette table. Okay.
Okay, sorry, there's nothing underneath either. We should check someplace else.
Right, let's do that. Points.
Points, yeah.
Corpse's original location.
Interesting. Oh, they nailed it to the wall. What about
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, wait, did someone like splatter somebody? No. Nail man. The nail man cometh.
That's.
There's a vent here. The four corners of the cover are screwed down, so I don't think it'll open. I doubt the cover can be opened when it's like this.
But
It's too early to conclude. There's no useful information compared to what we've seen in the post-cognition.
Right, I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's
Oh, we have to press a button. Hold up.
I have to say, were you born with this power?
Okay, sorry.
my forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
obviously.
So
Yeah.
You have to train under the waterfall and everything.
With one eye covered.
But initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback. After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind. I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied. I believe
it's pretty
I
important
could
power
use
to be
this
detective, right?
ability more effectively as a
You
detective.
do the audio thing.
Oh,
through
okay.
painstaking effort and training.
Fuck you, Discord. There you go. You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gained this ability in 3 days.
3 days?
Whoa, that's fast.
As I told you earlier,
Trained
this
hard?
ability can only
What?
see when a corpse
Trained
is
hard?
first
Yeah.
discovered.
Lots of waterfalls. There was tons of them.
Lots of
It can't be
waterfalls.
used from the culprit
Niagara
or
Falls.
victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene. There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is absolutely required. I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial.
Okay, makes sense.
Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body. At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help.
Summon
of
me?
course,
Oh.
I don't work for cheap.
Damn.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess.
All right, so we have
No.
to, no.
Do something good, you're gonna charge money for it.
So we have to hit we have to hit ZR for this. Lewd!
Oh my god. That's so cute.
A body. I see
Damn.
a body.
Are they
Yeah,
okay?
I don't think so.
The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are
Still bleeding
dolls
pink
nailed
though,
to
so
the
what made
walls
the
and
one
floor,
bleeding red?
and a
It was just his
bed
blood,
down
though,
with
you know?
nails in a similar fashion.
Hmm.
This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
Dolls aren't abnormal if you go to your grandma's house. She have a bunch of creepy dolls set up.
It's just the dang robber investigation theme. It kind of has the same kind of tone to it.
Yeah, right? Especially when that saxophone kicks in.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
It's a man's corpse.
It's the same composer.
He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't
They
much
have to die
bleeding,
making
so
that
the
face,
nails
like,
must
I know,
have
right?
hammered in
Smush
after he
it
died.
down.
Like
the
it's not even
eyelids.
your teeth aren't clenched. They're like kind of like almost there. Like a zombie face.
That shit's
You're
out of
starting to
like
get the
the
hang
well
of
from
this.
Ocarina of
Not
Time.
too
Yes.
shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him.
Another rope
Signs
mark.
that
That's
he was
strangulation,
strangled.
yeah.
The vertical
Pink
scratch marks
strangulation.
were probably made when
Pink
he resisted.
strangulation. Blah.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. Such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to
Look
the
at all
murder
hands
at
when
the
it does
clock
it.
tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
Bleh.
Yeah.
10 points. All right, doll on the wall. Doll wall.
I knew it.
Sure enough, the secret club has dolls nailed to the wall too.
Must be the nail man's calling card.
They're nailed on the wall. Seems seemingly a random facing all directions. I can't find the pattern. There's nothing that can be connected to this whole cupboard. Let's try checking someplace else. Points.
Points.
Vent.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which
They needed the
means it could be
nails.
easily
Yes.
removed, right?
They ran out.
Ran out of nails. Damn it.
Let me just take this from the vent real quick. Where's my screwdriver? Ah, shit, the
That's
nail
going
man.
to be evidence. It's okay. I need to get my name across.
You can't touch what you see in postcognition, even if you
probably
happen
true.
to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see.
And you're not even close.
But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult could probably...
A thin adult, my ass. No one's in that vent. A stick would.
Bleh.
Bleh.
6 points.
Ah, shit. Release.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Below the vent?
Ooh, it's missing there.
Huh, some of the nails are bent downward.
So the nail
People are
man cheats the
hammered in a
nails,
hurry.
these screws too, yeah.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Whatever works. If it's close enough, it looks like nails, good enough.
Another reason?
Climb up. I would assume to climb up, right?
Yeah.
Bent downwards, so it looks like he stepped on him.
Yeah.
Still have a hard time believing anyone could fit through that vent, though.
Unless you're a cat person who's very petite and svelte.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Hold hands, lewd. Roulette table. Was this mood? Was this mood during the incident?
Sweet. What's her name?
Caroline. That sweet Halara.
It doesn't work.
No, it doesn't.
Mine.
Sweet nightmare of mine. Actually, that works. Actually,
Yeah.
as far as I can tell, it doesn't seem related to the case.
Yeah.
Let's check another place.
Point. Ah, points.
Points for trying at least. I like
Yeah.
that.
It's down out of the roulette
I
table
see.
too.
There's also a doll nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette wheel.
The doll itself seems to be the same as the others. There doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy.
That is in and of itself sufficient knowledge. Let's check someplace else.
Points.
Agreed. Points.
Canning. Okay. Okay. Release.
Stop holding hands.
Stop holding hands.
Yuma got
You just
sad.
gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Yes, I know, right? Get it. Get it to work. I want to gamble. All right, no. Lewd. The lewd button.
Oh, favorite button. That's a lot of hand holding for someone who hates us.
I know, right?
Can't imagine how pissed she is.
It's a key.
Oh,
An actual
there's a
key.
key in the glass.
Put it
Is it
in
the
our
key to
sword,
the
in our
room?
keyblade.
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
And do you know this
If it
how?
was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Blech.
Bleh.
There was no points there.
No points.
No points. Weird. Slot machine. Slot machine is spotless. Looks like it's well taken care of. There's nothing here of interest.
Yeah.
Seems that way. Let's check someplace else, whatever.
Right.
Alright.
Okay. Points.
Points. Aha.
It's fair. It's fair. It's fair. All right. I'd say it's pretty even between the two of us right there on that.
Yeah.
That's...
Okay, that's the same thing.
Well,
Points.
Go for points.
Oh,
I
rank
like
up.
it. Damn, yeah. Level up.
Okay,
our-
So we got points. See, we did get points for that though,
Yeah, you just get points for it all.
but
That's
not
good.
points for the first time. Then the post-cognition stuff.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Yes, please. I would like some whiskey. Oh, look, she's actually making a. She's actually making a fucking.
Yes, yeah, oh my gosh. Oh,
That's
that's,
cute.
Okay, well, that's
Lewd. Lewd button.
Yeah.
ZR to lewd.
That's...
Chair's knocked over. Could this be evidence of a struggle between the victim and the culprit?
I hope they would resist.
I know, right?
I don't know about that. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose to throw off the investigation. There's not much we can get from it other than the fact that it's knocked over. Let's check elsewhere.
Right. Check. Oh, that's not the points. Check. Not check. Points.
Check.
Check.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
Okay. Anything else we can examine here? Unlude.
Unlude button.
I think that's about it.
They
We're gonna
checked
get
everything.
The hand holding and then blurring out.
Yeah. All right. End our lewd investigation.
Lewd investigation.
that should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition.
Oh, I think she likes us.
It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
Either that or
People
she's
do
getting a
not
lot of money
believe
from
what
us.
they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Metal Fox. Thou shalt not bear old prejudices. It's a pretty good idea.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. Popular sports.
Popular in Rainland.
Oh, parkour. Parkour. Parkour.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District.
Do not do
Let's
parkour
hurry
in the
there.
rain.
I know, right? Parkour. Can we do this? Oh. This button's the map, right? No, nope, that's not it.
The build.
No. That's the map. Teleport.
I would really, really like it if these like Suikoden remasters make Vicky a character you can get earlier.
I know, right? Please.
That would be a blessing, and then I'd consider it definitive.
God,
Yeah,
you
I
get
hate
her.
that they hold her off until like the last like final quarter of the game. Maybe.
You get her so late in Suikoden 3. It's like, oh, please, no. Just let me
You get two
teleport.
in that game, and you don't get either of them earlier.
Yeah.
Like, come on, come on.
Please wait. Stop. Don't get run over. No cars. It's a bus that time. Itchy. I want those fucking umbrellas, man.
Do they come in orange?
Yes. Sunset orange.
Uh-huh.
She seemed like Ludhan Elden sharing her powers.
Saga?
What?
Do you really like Digital Devil Saga because their squad color was orange?
Yes, of course. That's the best part. I've been thinking of SMT game next, but I'm not sure which one I want to play.
Yeah.
Gotta think. Stretch. Ooh, my
DDS is really, really good, even if it is super grindy.
Yeah, it just takes a while.
I know.
Well, there's a quest here. That person.
What's wrong? I'm just gonna say Coco Head because I think Coco Head is funner to say than Master. I hate Master.
Fair. You seem a bit uneasy, like she might fall over at any moment.
Come on.
You really can't help when it comes to the ladies, can you? Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can. It isn't like that.
She's like reserved as fuck.
Talk to the woman.
And like shy about even talking about holding hands.
Seems is something wrong? You seem upset.
Huh? Who are? Huh? What? Who are you?
It's kind of a detective.
In training.
A-
A detective? I see.
Well?
So something wrong.
Well, actually, I've run away from home. And I'm at a loss about what to do next.
Ooh, let's solve this thing.
Smells like a case. Let's hear her out, Coco Head.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be right. I should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I just left it alone.
Well?
Could you give me some details?
Well, I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout Kanai Ward. Due to the family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. But like, I love Sam so much more. He wants to take me surfing. But my suitor is an awful person. Oh, we got Rue up in here. I heard it with my own ears. He said he was only using my father.
You should play DDS. It's fun. Both games.
Yeah.
Then why not talk to your father about it?
There's nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father is very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
I see.
Terrible situation.
So that's why you ran away from home.
Aw.
How lame. Let's get out of here.
No.
Hi, puppy girl. We can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible.
Leaving home has given me some time to think. I want to try talking to my father. But I went back down. But if I went back now, I don't think we can have a civil conversation. I'm terribly sorry to ask, but would you take this letter to my father for me? I'll reward you for your trouble.
And detective
Gift card
points.
to the Gap. Does this chick think detectives are errand boys?
Yes, we are,
Certainly
apparently.
seem that way.
Yes. We can't just leave her like this.
That's my Coco.
That's
over
my
every woman
Coco
he
head.
Coco Head.
Oh, my puppy.
Sipping over every other woman he meets and making their wishes come true.
It really does say simping. I was thinking my dog is in the way. It's not like that. It's totally like that.
Right.
Okay, I'll help you.
Thank you so much. My father should be in the Kanai station right now. He will be there for sure.
Yep.
Video games taught me anything. Be a good idea to ask what he looks like, right? The station can be a busy place after all.
That's true.
It's gonna be like Persona 5 characters who just wait in the station until you come around and finally
Yeah,
agree to go
only
out
you.
and hang out with them.
That's true. What exactly does your father look like?
He should be wearing a suit, navy blue from head to toe. It's his favorite.
All right, navy blue head to toe.
I see.
I see. Thank you. Hey, we're the devil. Pilar is just standing there like, what the fuck you doing? You doing side quests?
Side quest in front of me?
How
Sure,
dare
I'll
you?
Gamble.
All right, navy blue head to toe, right?
Yeah. All 6 feet of her running with us.
Any new games coming out soon? Sea of Stars in a month.
Star Ocean 2.
That's in a couple months. No, she's like, ah. What's the matter, cute puppy girl, huh? Sleepy today, huh? You stink. You need a
A
bath.
bunch of tactical games came out this week.
I heard. Heard some of them were good
Like
too.
3, yeah, there's 3 new ones, yeah.
Is there anything better than Cyclops unlocking more side quests? Everything. It's like the worst thing in the universe.
One person's
Ah.
trash is someone else's treasure.
No, no. I refuse.
Yes, yes.
No one wants side quests. They want more side quests. Then unlock 5 more side quests. No.
I am like just so hyped to see the stupid pre-rendered Star Ocean 2 backgrounds in like actual 3D.
I know, right? They probably look good.
Actually very curious about that.
All right,
So I
where's
always
this
remember
person?
some of the details in people's houses were weird. Like, did Rena not have like some sort of boat area in her house? Like, I really don't understand.
Maybe.
She had like a boat in her house, I swear.
Original Stars 2 RPGs. They're cool. That's cool. Oh, there's my dog again. We need to go inside. I think we do. This is where they wants me to go for this quest. You tell 2 friends, and they tell 2 friends, and then they tell 2 friends. Dude, there's this sucker that keeps doing things for me. Can you believe it? That's what side quest is. That was loud. A completely navy blue suit. Could this be the mention of the girl's father? Is the man with him the client's suitor?
Yeah, see, look at this thing. There's like a boat in the corner of on the left corner.
Let me see. Yeah, you're right, actually. What the fuck?
Yeah, like what are these houses? So I want to know like how it's gonna make sense of that. Like, are we really making a boathouse?
I've never noticed that before. That's interesting.
Really?
Yeah, no, I've never noticed it before. I guess they do kind of live on like a...
Yeah,
like a
next to a
forest.
stream, I think.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
True. Okay.
Also, who the fuck would do that at their house? Let me build it right over this fucking stream.
Fresh fish. Just swam into here. It's
That's exactly it, Ultra. They tell their friends, like, oh, maybe I can get that sucker to do something for me. And then you end up in like 8,000 quests. It's
I
terrible.
think that's exactly the case in Xenoblade, where you're literally solving like a fucking entire village's problems.
Yeah, it's like, oh, dude, there's this idiot that keeps doing shit for us for nothing. He's not even taking money.
Someone's birthday and I got nothing.
I
Can
gave
you
them-
get them something. I don't even know what they like.
I gave them flowers and they accepted the quest. What an idiot.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, those are good.
Betty is. He even looks evil. Yes, he does.
There's a town that never invented garages. True.
No.
Can't tell from appearances. Anyway, let's try talking with them. Excuse me. Who are you? If you don't mind, we're in the middle of an important conversation. I have a letter from you from your daughter. What'd you say? Do you know my daughter's whereabouts?
Well?
Yes, but would you please read the letter first? You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir? I'll see for myself. This is without a doubt her handwriting. There must be some kind of mistake. I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting. I'm afraid that if what's written here is true, then the marriage cannot be allowed to continue. Bye, loser.
But she said he wouldn't listen to her.
I know, right? And I almost got away with it, too.
Huh? He's not even trying to hide it at all. He sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain.
What did he do? No point in playing pretend anymore. Scam's over the moment they start to doubt you. Later, chumps.
Nice.
Hey, wait. There's no need to follow him. Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
It was nothing. I'll try talking to my daughter. Allow me to probably thank you another day.
Yes.
Sure, with money. I need
now.
$5 million, actually. Let's report to the client.
Right? This chick is getting suitors. You gotta up your amount.
Mm-hmm. Look how Fluffy ran around in the street next block over. I'm too lazy to do it myself. If you can do it for me, I'll give you $5. Not even. They don't even give $5, man. Like sometimes they just give you stones. I found this rock on the floor. You want it?
It's pretty. It's shiny.
The worst is when you do quests and they don't give you money.
And that's what happened.
I don't think you'll have to worry about the arranged marriage anymore.
My favorite quests are the ones that give you cosmetic goods that you can wear.
That's true. That's the best ones, right? That's you.
Oh, sorry. Really? Then my father actually believed me.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything.
The president of Falcom and model this up. You've made the best quest of all time. Here. It's a job. It's 10 jobs. Hope it goes well.
We did our part. Who cares what happens next?
No.
She's right. It's a side quest. No one gives a shit. We're involved now, so I'd like for her to be happy.
Oh, I get it. That must be the way of the simp.
I love the Zen face.
Yep. Why do you keep calling me that? Simp's a simp.
What's simp in Japanese?
A good question. I don't know. Simpu. The quests are easy and fast, though, at least.
Yeah.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
You don't need to jump over the gate,
That's
Coco.
probably
You
it.
see through it.
Let's go inside.
Doesn't make a difference how tall you are.
You can fit right through it. You're
Yeah,
tiny.
right?
It's closed, as expected.
For sure.
Are you
Gambling
sure?
kick.
Gambling kick. She's kicked when she lost all her money.
Yeah.
She had to kick the table and run.
Wait!
That's the power of gambling, right? Right there.
I
You get
always wanted
strength.
to do that comically exaggerated, like, you throw your hands up and go side to side.
Wait, want to dance or what?
I don't know.
I
Whatever
want to
she
do it.
just did when that cutscene ended.
Oh, I
Looks
wasn't paying
like
attention.
A haunted mansion.
Oh, okay.
My bad, sorry.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
You're a ghost.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago.
She didn't answer.
The victim
Yeah.
was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived
I'm
alone.
not a ghost. I'm a
The mansion
specter.
is now empty
Damn it.
and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
I'm not a ghost. I'm a spirit. Very
Spirits.
different.
The Nailman killings had another
I'm not a
common
ghost.
factor,
I am a ghoul.
besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
Yeah, we met him already.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master?
Oh, she's upset.
I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Really?
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
I mean, I guess we are chained
For
together.
work.
Feels like a jump scare is
Everything that
coming
really
up.
makes him look like a toddler, though. That much
Yeah, right.
more.
Hold on, we gotta look for stuff.
Say,
If we're trying to duck peacekeepers, peacekeepers, we should probably get rid of the neon glowing jacket.
I know, with
and
our symbol
shoot.
on it, right?
Like,
We're a detective. We're a
It's literally
detective.
pointing at our head.
Shoot here.
The owner's not around anymore. There's a bunch. There's a bunch just hanging out. Let's snatch one and sell it.
I know, right? Smart. I'm a detective, not a thief. That's not true.
I had the Star Ocean 3 art book actually, and they actually had a lot of unique paintings in that game.
Really?
Yeah, every painting in that game is practically unique.
Cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
A sofa in the lobby. Who's intended for?
Well, it's probably just a status symbol, right?
Points.
Points.
Damn, I keep pressing that button. Shoot me in the face side quest? Yes. That's one of the best ones in Borderlands 2. Shooting McFace.
That was a great game.
It was.
I was absolutely all over that PS360 like shooter, you know, kind of uprising.
Yeah, it was a lot of games.
Just
Like
'cause the
that,
online
but-
was so good, yeah.
Yeah, I
everything
mean, it was the
so
first
much
time
fun.
that like consoles could do that. I mean, I was always into
So
PC stuff like
this
that,
is the
but
study where the crime
I get
took
it.
place.
And like the RPGs at the time were terrible, so it's
yeah,
like, all right,
exactly.
I
spend
wonder
time
if the
with other
lock was
games.
broken at the time of discovery here too.
More loot hand holding.
There's nothing left here either.
That's cool,
It's all
aquarium.
cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition.
It's not like I want to hold hands with you or anything, Baka.
Oh my god.
Sure.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
All right,
Just
let's
for
check.
posterity, I gotta post it. To anyone in Lurkland.
Oh, is this
or
the censored hand holding? Yeah. Exactly. Can't do that, man. Lewd. Lewd button.
Yeah, see, it even
Crime
holds
scene
it
for
like
murder
on the
is
side
vividly
because
brought
it's
to
shorty.
life
It's
with
Yes.
cute.
It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows, and the vent is small.
Absolute best part of medieval
I don't
times
see any
is
escape
the
routes
like
from the
little
locked
secret
room.
medieval torture chamber thing, and they teach you like all those medieval tortures.
Maybe the
In-
doll
in
nailed
what?
to the wall holds the answer to this
medieval
bizarre
times?
mystery.
Oh, I haven't been medieval times since I was like 7.
Yeah. So they actually have like a whole just while you're in their waiting room, they have like a little like tour booth of like some of the medieval tortures they would do.
That's cool. I loved medieval
Worse
times though when I
than the
went
next.
though. I
Yeah.
haven't been there forever.
I loved it because like I think they make you use your hands for a lot of it.
Yeah, you can eat with your hands. Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
utensils. There's a switch. There's a switch on the projector of the desk. Looks like it was set to off when the corpse was found. Points.
Points.
Lamp. I love lamp. Lamp slide is pointed at the table. It probably wasn't turned on at the time. Does that hand have 6 fingers? No, it does not. It's not AI generated.
Points.
Ah, crap. Fish tank.
This is exactly the Danganronpa music.
Yeah, it
like,
is. It is.
it's wonderful,
It's
yeah.
the horns.
Why change what works so
I know,
well?
right? There's a huge tank here, but there isn't the efficient side.
Living things can't be seen through post-cognition. It doesn't have that ability.
Okay, points.
Point.
Projector. The projector is installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't one of it wasn't there on the corpse found. Sorry.
I'll never reach it, Master. I'll check it out for you.
You're short. Well, did you find anything useful? Unusual? Sorry.
Nope. Everything is extremely useful and unrelated to the case.
Okay.
Points.
Oh.
Yo, similarly, I love Zelda. Like, stupid Breath, Tears of the Kingdom 1 and 2 Link is very short. He's a fantastic short hero.
I didn't hear a word you said because there's Monokuma laugh. What'd you say?
Stupid Link from Tears of the Kingdom 1 and 2 has a very, very short Link. Like, everybody is taller than him.
Oh yeah, he's so tiny.
Yeah, it's kind of fun to have a cool pint-sized hero. Just kicking ass all over the place.
Loot
Yeah,
button.
we need more Monokuma.
Yeah.
We need a Monokuma cameo. I think this is the kind of game that'd be cheeky enough to do it.
Oh, they always put a Monokuma cameo in somewhere.
Yeah.
Victim's neck.
Strangled again?
Yep, I think so.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck.
This artist
and
is really
traces
good
of a
with the
struggle.
emotion drawing, even like the really goofy ones. But like,
Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string
Why are we
on the
barking,
back of
puppy
his
dog?
neck.
vile
It
squirrels
couldn't
out
have
there
been the
flashing
rope that
themselves,
was used to strangle him.
taunting.
The thickness is completely different.
I didn't play World End Club because I heard it was really bad.
There are 2 different types of string marks on the body.
That, oh yeah,
Was he
the.
strangled
Yeah,
twice?
that's right.
Yeah, it came out last year. I heard it was really
Shit
bad.
looked
It'd be
really
odd to
cool
only
and
have
really
marks
pretty. I really wanted it to be
behind
good.
his neck.
Yeah.
And why do the strings have different
Like
thicknesses?
even when the lenient places are giving it
it's
a
an
bad
important
review, you
piece of
gotta
evidence.
kind of gotta bite it.
Yep. Blech.
I'm better at throwing up than I am at home points.
And points, which I gave to you right there, because I was listening.
The victim is a well-built man.
It has an
approximately
N64 controller
30
called a
years old.
Wienerfire. That's awesome.
The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu.
That does sound like America.
There are
Yo,
several
Canada's just as
reasons
bad
he
for that right
behaved.
now.
I know, right? I heard it's
A
bad
door with
everywhere.
his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
Stat, you want to
The
have a
person
house?
who
Nope.
cursed him
$2
feels
billion,
that he's
please.
actually dead.
Yeah.
Perhaps they feel no
Or
responsibility.
normal houses, like
They
just
hopped
normal
on the
detached,
urban legend
basically $1 million.
bandwagon.
Like
Is
they're
that
not even
really
mansions.
the
They're not
case?
It's
even real
crazy.
houses, They're just $1 million.
It's crazy.
Wait,
I don't get it.
this is odd.
On our block, we've had people selling their houses for $1 million and tearing them down to build a mansion for $3 million.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Did you
we've had,
find
like, 3 of
something?
them.
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
Yeah, some are really hammered in there. Some aren't.
What do you mean?
Is he still
The
alive?
nails driven into
Nah,
the
he's
lower
dead. This is
torso
precognition,
and
remember?
through the body.
No,
and
but like
into
were
the
they still alive
floor.
when they were getting hammered it in?
Ooh, maybe. Unless it gets strangled first.
Like
We don't know.
kind of resisting.
But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
That would make sense, though. It'd probably be a lot harder to penetrate there.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in
Oh,
as
like
hard
a
on the
dead body's
upper
heavier than
body?
you think it is, kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood.
It's pink.
The nail wounds on the lower
You're
torso
pink.
appear to be bleeding sideways.
And
Oh.
appears to be
But the
bleeding
upper
pink.
torso wounds
Did we
are
not
bleeding
talk about this?
vertically down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people?
Yeah, so it
And
looks
they
like
were smushed together after death.
they got the first few while they were standing up, and the rest of them just kind of fell.
Maybe. Ooh, yeah.
That's disturbing.
Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. He died standing up from the nails. I think you're absolutely right. In the torso part, right? So then he fell down, and then they just nailed the legs down. Okay. So then he definitely died from the nail wounds, not the strangulation thing, I think. Very observant, Steph. I didn't even think about that.
Mm-hmm.
This is why we're a team.
My daddy was a detective.
There you go. Runs in the blood.
There you go.
Oh my, this is
And if you can picture it, he absolutely looked like one. He had a big, big mustache.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. My
I'm-
dad is hilarious because he looks like a fucking cop. Like he's like the stereotype that you draw for a cop.
Loot head button. Loot. Dolls on the floor.
Oh!
Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the clock tower and the secret club, this makes 3. It doesn't make it any less creepy,
It's
though.
me.
Now's not the time to show fear. Investigate thoroughly and find the clues to solve the case.
Only
right,
you
Mom.
and you alone can solve it. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong
You
one?
selected me as opposed to you.
The dolls have nothing in common. I don't see any unusual markings either.
Would that be a good command? We gotta get some fresh commands in here.
For what?
I don't know, just why not
I know,
chat? Just-
I know.
I want fresh commands.
I gotta-
yelling something.
Tonight I'm gonna fix the wheel.
Okay.
I gotta do some other stuff. I gotta add some stuff to stream. I know. It's been a while.
I can give you a few commands. I think I got
What
some
does that mean?
dumb
Alright.
shit.
Makes sense.
Good, dumb, fun shit.
Dumb fun
and
shit's the best shit though. That's the most
Yeah.
important one. Is it expensive
Give me
looking?
some more Star Ocean 2 ones because those are the best. 80 points.
I'm coming.
I'm
Curses.
coming.
God. There's an expensive looking landscape painting, but it's tiled. I wonder why. Could this be related to the locked room?
It appears.
Sorry. Doubtful. Judging by the marks on the wall, I'd say this painting was hung at an angle.
Hi, puppy dog. Hello.
Oh, whoopsie,
Hello,
whoopsie.
puppy dog. Hi. Oh, please don't
Give her an
stick
extra
your...
kiss on the head for me.
Okay, come here. Mwah. There you go. Mwah, there we go. Another kiss.
Velvety kisses. I missed my girl. She was a beautiful black lab. She actually looks a lot like Kia.
Oh.
She's a nice dog. I had a kind of crappy home life. She was really nice to come home to.
Well, it's always nice when you have the puppy.
Whenever I'd come home, I could hear her tail wagging in the porch.
Because it's like a mile an hour.
Yeah, and I could just hear the flapping from far away. It was kind of cute.
Kia barks when I leave. She hates it. She does twirls. She does twirls when I leave. He absolutely despises when I leave the house.
Yeah. It's your fun.
Soon
You're
Blitz
good
will be in
for-
Final Fantasy 14. No, it won't. They're not gonna do it.
Oh, that would be kind of fucking funny.
It's funny though, because this is they made like a beach episode. Did you see the trailer for it?
How's the Golden Saucer? Like, are there good games there?
You can play Triple Triad. There's fun stuff. It's not like, super amazing. I mean, it's pretty fun to an extent.
Okay.
But it's been there for a while, I guess. But
I was just wondering, yeah.
Yeah, if you saw the trailer
like
for the new expansion.
Golden Saucer, I'd hope it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, they're doing beach vacation kind of thing.
So yeah, it'd be like if they're gonna add Blitzball, they'd add Blitzball now. But then Yoshi P on stage, someone said add Blitzball. Yoshi P's like, no. He literally said no.
You either
on stage.
love Blitzball or you fucking hate Blitzball.
Blitzball's awesome.
I fucking hate Blitzball.
Yeah.
You know what though? I still know where to find like the best, like easy to hire players.
Yes.
Like yeah, like one of them is at like the tourist agency in the Comlands.
Yeah, and
It's
then
just
or you
really
hire,
good.
you hire Brother. Brother's always the best. He's
Yeah,
like the
Brother's
Stanley game.
amazing. Yeah.
They had Fall Guys. Yeah, they added Fall Guys to the Golden Saucer now. Or they will. So like they're doing a crossover event, so they're doing a Fall Guys thing in Final Fantasy 14.
Are they really?
Yeah, and then and
shit.
Fall Guys is getting Final Fantasy 14 costumes, so they're doing like a crossover thing. So yeah, the Gold
that's
Saucer's fun. But it's like I mean I guess we played so much you kind of don't really care for it anymore after a while. I guess that's the way to put it.
Poker though?
What?
Do they not have basics like poker?
No, they got Triple Triad.
Cool.
You can play Triple Triad anywhere in the world actually against anybody.
You could buy a physical deck of that, eh?
Yeah, you could.
Do you want to get that and play it on stream?
We could. They have another like mini game with the minions. It's kind of dumb. No one plays that one. What else do they have? They have scratch offs. They have like little like timing mini games. They have a jumping contest. Like that like Fall Guys thing. No, but they have a the roller coaster for Final Fantasy 7.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So the roller coaster, you have to shoot things. They have that. They have that now. And they have different things like that. That's pretty fun, but it's like
Dude, they should import Choco Hot Cold or like just like literally emulate a few of the old.
I know
games.
they talked about that. They wanted to actually put Final Fantasy 1 in the game, but they couldn't figure out how to do it.
Cool.
It was weird.
How many? Yeah, seriously, how much space would that even take? So that'd be cool.
I tried to cheat in Blitzball with the Game Shock and still lost. All you need is to score one goal and then hide in the goalie. That's the cheating way to
I've
do
done
it.
that before, yeah.
You goalie cheese. See, Leo's like a goalie cheese. That's the way you do it. That's the way you do it.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Anyway, the Peacekeepers have altered by
I forgot about the
mistake
game.
during investigation.
Best game was 12-0. I mean, you could be really, really powerful with Tedious. It's like when
Tedious.
Tedious. He is tedious. Bookshelf by the desk.
The part of him that always kills me is like after the failed beach fight.
Nah.
Whatever whatever. Anyways, and then like Sin goes away and Titus chases after him.
Oh yes.
In the water. It's like, get back here!
Come here, I'm gonna swim after
How
you.
dare you!
Dad.
I remember laughing at that.
The whole game is laughable. A
I
series
was
of books.
I thought that was like corny even when I was a kid.
Oh, the whole game's super corny.
Yeah. I really, really think they wanna remake that one too.
Oh, I bet you they will eventually. They'll remake them all. That's all. Listen, we're in the age of, we've run out of ideas for cool new video games. Let's remake all the video games from before, and you'll play them again. You'll know you play them again.
You don't have to make any unique assets. Like here's
Exactly.
the old assets. Just make that.
And they're fucking right. I do want to play all these old games in like super amazing new graphics. I want to play all of them. I played the Resident Evil 4 remake. It was amazing.
Oh, can you give me the audio?
Oh yeah, well. But it's like, I want to play all these games. I love these games. I don't want to play the old versions. I want to play new versions.
I have nothing ever against a remake.
Yeah,
If it
me
means
neither.
Another generation gets to know it.
Exactly.
Then I am all for it.
I know people bitch and moan about it, but fuck that. Like,
Probably
it's,
some of today's kids didn't know that like Lion King had an animated version before the live action version. came out.
Really?
That
Oh
I
my
find
God.
pretty unforgivable. I
that's
know.
insane.
But you know what? To be fair, like I didn't know the stuff that came up before my time. Like I didn't know about Black Cauldron until I was like a teen.
Yeah,
or
I guess I
whatever.
didn't know about Black Culture for a long time either.
Yeah.
It's true. There's there's a lot of them, a lot of those Disney movies I didn't know about, or like I didn't understand the difference between. I only what's the one they use the same map? Use the Jungle Book cactus. That's the Robin Hood. It was Robin Hood, right? Robin Hood used the same Yeah,
Now
use
that's when they should live action.
they use the
Like
same.
make the people into furries, you know? Like
Oh,
you know, they
God.
kind of look like in between both, kind of
Did
like
you-
the characters in this game.
Did you not see Cats?
I'm into it. No.
Did you really want to see Cats too?
I want the butthole edition of that
No,
one.
no butthole edition. No. No. There's no indication.
I did watch that.
What?
It was frightfully awful.
It
the
was
ca- the
creepy
cat
as fuck. I'm like,
in
no.
the movie, yeah. The
Oh.
play is fine.
Oh, I've
It's
seen the
okay,
play.
the
I've seen the
Cuba
Broadway show.
tracks,
I've seen the
yeah.
Broadway show. But
Yeah, you saw it, eh?
yeah, I mean they stopped playing a long time ago, but still.
Yeah.
Would have been funny if
I'll
it was
say,
Stunning
well,
Cats instead.
the other common one, Les Mis, holds up.
Oh, Les Mis is good no matter what. I mean, Les Mis is
Yeah.
just a good story. So,
I should actually go see a few of these this year. See what's happening.
I mean, I don't even know what's playing in New York anymore. Like, I have no idea.
You're lucky. And it sucks
No.
because you're right beside that. Go figure.
No, it's not because they're really expensive.
Okay.
It took a
yeah.
lot of money. They're not something you can just go see on a whim. It's not like a movie. And yeah, I know I'm not that close to go in the city. It's not like that. It's really not. Trust me. Unless you have a shit ton of money. Unless you're just fucking rich beyond rich. You can get those things cost like $300, $400 a ticket sometimes. Nowadays, at least. Everything's expensive,
Yeah, I
Steph.
just thought Hamilton was a lot, and they're offering Hamilton. I want to see.
Hamilton's cool, yeah.
I think last time I checked it was like 200 for the cheapest ticket or some shit. Like.
Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
I
it is.
agree with somewhere else. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Stack books. Two
I'm
extraordinarily
just trying to look up ticket prices. I want to see. I actually do
Yeah,
want to
find
go
out.
see some stuff. Yeah.
Two extraordinarily thick books are placed on the desk. Let's look at the books are stacked where the body was found.
Well,
Peacekeepers must have stacked them. Good grief! What a bunch of amateurs.
The placement seems to be the only thing that changed. I don't think this will help the case.
Points.
Oh, shit. Is there anything else? No, on this one. Unload. Guess we do over here. Secret book shape. Yeah, you know there's got to be like a...
For sure. Yeah. Oh. Is it gonna be open? Okay.
No, it's not. Books are all glowy now.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Even in the past, several books are lying on the shelf. I checked, but it doesn't seem like anything's different between then and now.
see.
Okay.
In that case, it's probably not related to the case.
Okay. And the door. Lewd.
Lewd powers
Lewd
activate.
powers activate. Hold
There's
hands.
a vent, but
Mosaic.
it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
Oh, what's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the fence, like something scraped against it.
Oh, it was Book of Mormon. It's been a while since I've seen the show.
I've never seen Book of Mormon.
It was so funny.
Given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Damn, that's a short joke.
Halara, can you use that
short
chair to
jokes.
peek into the vent?
You're tall.
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
God damn.
You're charging me for it?
I jest.
No, she's not.
It's not. Just wanted to see your reaction
The
to
marks
it.
in the vent
Yep.
seem to be left by
I think she likes
strings
this now.
rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or
Ew,
something?
your hands are sweaty and clammy.
It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh,
I would have
it
loved
was
to see Wicked. I
just a
heard that one
hunch.
was brilliant.
Wicked? My mom saw Wicked.
Yeah.
See?
She likes
I
that.
Like
told
it?
you I'm
Yeah.
useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
No.
I'm getting
Oh.
a headache.
You're a partner for life. You're
Yeah.
tied to our finances
Yeah,
now.
exactly.
Your money, my money.
Yeah, we're 5 million in debt. No. We're 5 million in
We.
debt.
Points.
Oh, damn.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Ooh, okay.
Under the corpse?
Under the
But
corpse.
we can't move the corpse in the past.
Down where it's
so
wetter.
we can't confirm if that's true.
Down where it's deader. Take
We
it
used
from
to
me.
sing that version in grade school. It's like under the sheets.
It's under the sheets.
Under the sheets, down where it's
Post-cognition
wetter.
isn't
Down
all
where it's
powerful,
wetter. Take it from
but
me.
it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now it's getting really weird.
Unexpected.
That was a good cat picture.
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one.
It literally looks like someone took inspiration from the first cat image they Googled.
Yeah.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key is near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be
So we're gonna
something
Broadway
the
years
peacekeepers
ago? Nice.
fabricated?
The peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to
Let's talk
deal
about the
with.
cat, though. Can we talk about the cat now?
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's
Should I remember now? I
expected
watched
of
Book
a
of Mormon the
detective.
day I got
You're
Tears of the
starting to
Kingdom
figure
1.
out how to do your job.
Tears
I'm
of the
like-
Kingdom 1.
No, and it was just kind of one of those perfect days where it's like you got two very exciting things happening all at
Was
once. It's just a good
Yeah,
day.
you got Tears of the Kingdom 1 and
Yeah,
and
Book of Mormon.
the Book of Tears of the Kingdom.
Book of Tears of the Kingdom.
Is that really all it takes to
Winded
please
breath.
you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
We need more characters like Halara and less like Shinigami.
What?
Yes.
Sketch?
Ones who speak
How
at a
can it
normal
help solve the
decibel.
mystery?
Yes.
Also, what was with that cat photo anyway?
I know, right? That's what I'm
That's
asking.
surprisingly cute.
She like stern and has a stiff upper lip, but she's like all about like cute things.
Yeah, she's Sundaries.
Oh,
She's Sundaries.
she's
She wants her dairy
varying
soon.
hard. Yeah.
Blah, blah. Oh, we threw up twice. Two throw ups.
So many throw ups.
Loot off.
Breath of the Kingdom, Tears of the Wild. The king stands too close to his subjects and breathes on them.
Sit down right here.
And the tears of the wild is when I ate the purple berries. And it felt like fire in my stomach.
What haven't we checked? Hold up. Hold up. What haven't we checked?
This office isn't as cool as the Please Blit. Fuck, I forgot what the AI Somnian one was called.
Yeah.
Three or some shit. I forgot it had a cool name. Oh, what was
No.
it called? It's in my head.
Wait, what?
Nice Laws or something.
Oh, nice locks. Nice locks.
Yeah.
Did we miss
Started
something?
speaking in glitch. Loot button. Activate.
No, we checked all those. We need to check these like this. Hold up. No. We need to check it without the thing on. Maybe I didn't do that.
Yeah.
That's true.
Nope. Okay, yeah.
It appeared.
Points.
Oh, still got points.
There's gotta be something here I missed, I think. Nope, I got all these.
Oh, no. Can you not just end the investigation, I think?
No, I think I need to see everything.
Yeah, they
Oh!
literally like... Oh,
No, she said this already. That was loud,
It's me.
Coco.
yeah, really. Points.
Points, damn it.
Book?
Uh,
No.
yeah.
Just get like provisionary points for just double checking.
I know, right?
Oh!
Oh! That's why she's so
However-
loud. I'm just sorry, I'm just going through this.
Assassin's Creed 2, Return of the Assassin's Creed 2.
Right up. What are we missing here?
Button.
Oh, the doll on the wall. Okay, there we go. Totally missed that one.
All on the wall.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime
True, but
scenes.
there's two nails in this one. It's different.
Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls. Because of all the bookshelves in the way?
No, there's plenty of space.
Wait. This doll has both eyes gouged out.
Creepy.
Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute.
No.
I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Why would you want to do
What?
that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials.
His reactions are
compared to
great.
the
I know,
other
right?
ones.
He's like, what the fuck
Yeah.
is wrong with you?
Real genuine
Like it's made
confusion
of
in
resin
dialogue.
instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity.
The eye holes are
Connected to the cavities.
Staring into me. Huh?
Look into the doll's
There's
eyes.
a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark
Okay,
get
that's
here?
weird. Blech.
Strangling the doll?
Apparently. Okay, that's gotta be it.
Okay.
Looks
There we
like
go.
there's nothing left to check.
There we go.
And
You
And
were
looting.
thorough.
I think we got one more to check out, and then maybe to the labyrinth.
Ooh, the labyrinth.
I'm looking forward to the labyrinth again. It's cool.
Yeah. Sort of puts you on
Now
rails
we've
too,
got
like
Yeah.
the
enough
Danganronpa
evidence.
ones. Sometimes
Though
more
it
literally with the
appears
go-kart.
complicated
Yes.
at first glance.
Literally.
The answer is
Yeah.
simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room
You can tell it's not
mystery?
Trails of Memory because the doll doesn't see all. That's true. Doll sees
What?
all.
You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
There's some really good. It's good. Memory has some really good localizations. Like, welcome to my Teddy talk. The best one. Just throws Teddy there that explodes.
It's unfit for one detective to ask.
Puppy
another
dog, what
that
you barking
question.
at?
For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out.
No.
Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
She's already figured it
I'll
out.
figure
Yep.
it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Hellara.
Yeah.
The longer I'm
Hellara.
with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is
That
our
is the
last
scariest thing in
crime
life.
scene.
Wait!
What are you barking at? Come here. Come here with your toys. Come here, puppy dogs. I'm looking for weird
Cool.
blue glowy things. Any blue glowy things?
Baby?
Okay. Okay, it wasn't. Points.
What?
Points.
What
Let's
just
go.
happened?
I don't know, but we got points.
Okay.
Escape with our points.
Ascot.
The next one is
Why
the
there's
art
an
gallery
abandoned
in
feral
Yuma
child in a
District.
room.
We're
Mhm.
running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
Yeah, it should be fine. I feel there's got to be like a glowy thing here, right?
Yeah, right.
Hi, puppy dog again. Just go look out the window. It's a nice day out. No, I don't see any this time. Dang it, Grandpa.
Dang it, Grandpa.
Well, let me do this. It's quicker. Here. What, puppy? Don't stick your butt in my face, and you better not fart on me.
Really love that Tales of Symphonia skit that activates where like Lloyd's like, why can't we fast travel?
Is Zelda gonna wait for Link, then Chief can sit tight for a bit. Exactly, right? Zelda waited like 150 hours for me in the first game, so it was multiple days of her watching me probably do stupid shit and blow myself up. But you know what? She waited.
Link, am I a fucking game to you? Save me.
There's some really good comics with that idea. It's like, really? What the fuck were you doing?
Yeah, but
Ooh, here we go. The museum. Ah, Kia. Why do you step on me? No, she didn't step on me.
So this.
She's like, I
is
can get a
the
better
art
look at
gallery.
Dad. Dad's tall. Just looking out the window. There's a window right next to us.
It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned
the
up
museum
like
knows
the
very well
others.
not to tamper with the
Not
evidence.
that it matters to me.
Gambler
Wait,
kick.
It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery.
I literally
Yep.
just found out the Toronto Museum has like
you
a
say
whole thing
something?
of like model boats in the basement.
That's cool.
Yeah, like those cool ones with the
The crime
strings for the
scene is
rope and all that
deep
Yeah.
stuff.
inside the
It's
art
really
gallery.
cool. I really love that kind
It's
of
one
stuff.
of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please.
Way to go, Elliot.
There's a good one where Mary's playing tennis and Cardinal Barris turns to Peach and says, I think you forgot. Don't contaminate the crime scene with your glitter. Trying not to.
It's pink glitter. You'll know which one is
Yeah.
part of it.
Oh, puppy dog. Careful.
Oh!
Well,
He says, oh, so loud.
Yeah, I don't think the audio mixing is
Yeah, it's a little off every once. Well, I mean, I guess
went
it was
out,
the
It's locked.
megaphone was annoying.
We're going in.
Gamble or kick.
another one. It's the second time.
It's power.
A couple of
Superpower.
thugs or something.
When you gamble enough, you get that kick also. It's very powerful.
I love these kinds of rooms. There's always evidence in them.
A lot of paintings.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
The necromancer
As
spells require a lot of glitter?
It's
Yes,
the
of course.
Same worshiper.
Lots of glitter.
He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name.
In fact, you need to like, you know, equivalent
He
exchange
saw
style
the
it,
victim
you know.
enter the building
Yeah.
late at night.
Oh. If your corpse weighs
He
50
then searched
pounds,
the premises with the art gallery
You need 50
staff.
pounds of glitter. That makes sense.
When they
pounds of
opened
glitter.
the
I mean, I'm
storage
sorry,
room,
you just gotta transmute it. It's the
they
law.
discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
ooh, another locked room mystery. That's for total. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yes.
Okay, so like a second investigation room, I guess?
This is the third one. Fourth one, actually.
Yeah, sorry, the third, yeah.
It's fourth.
I'll find out
Shit.
for you.
And we'll do this first. These are lewd
literally-
powers.
Right on top of it.
What did this person look like when they died?
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Okay.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moet. She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
Damn.
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
It doesn't look like she died the way the other dude died, though, right? The blood seems like it's...
Yeah,
The
it's
victim
dripping
has
pretty
those
Yeah.
same marks that suggest being strangled.
But she was strangled to death, too. Okay.
Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left
NMO.
from a struggle. And,
You noticed as well.
yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head.
Ooh,
It
bonked.
looks pretty deep.
Bonked!
This may be the real cause of death.
Blech. Unlewd. Lewd.
Production of the song is really good.
Yeah, it's a good song. Oh, the
A
doll.
large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting?
So are the nails indicative of where the person actually died? Because this person has a nail in that doll's head, right? And the person has a injury on their head. And the last room, the person looked like they died from being like actually stabbed in the chest, right?
Yeah.
And there's two nails had a chest in the middle, right? I don't know.
If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
Detective. Blech.
Points.
And points.
Paintings of young men.
This is...
Nails driven into the paintings of a young man.
Oh, I know this. He's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason.
I agree. That's not really the impression I get.
You didn't sing it right. That's not the impression that I get.
All right, Mighty Boss Downs.
Knock on wood. You know that song, right? I'm not being right.
The Mighty Boss Downs, of course.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I've listened to many a ska. Maybe the killer's Lock from Final Fantasy 16. I see what you say there. When do they end up on the floors? Dun.
It is related to the incident. There's probably a reason. Let's assume that much. Points.
Goddamn. Small window. That is a very tiny window.
In or out of here
What makes a window that small?
Is this window?
The window juts out and is used as a vent.
Okay.
It doesn't
All
appear
right.
big enough for someone to move through. You should check the window in the present, just to make sure.
Currently,
I'm
it
small.
opens outwards slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Okay. Damn. Unload.
Where's your cape not glowing now?
Wait, it wasn't? Really? I'll check in a second.
Can we turn it on?
Maybe it runs out of batteries.
Oh!
It's a sculpture with a sheet over it. The position was the same before and after using post-cognition.
The overall shape of the sheet is also unchanged. I can assume nobody's moved it.
This sculpture isn't related to the case. Points. Nail pressed. Oh, there we go.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls?
Yeah.
The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal. But this one's just sick and twisted.
Blech. Points.
Points.
Stacked baskets.
Oh!
There's a basket on top of the shelf. There's nothing but dust inside. I guess it's been... Oh, sorry, it's you.
It's okay. I guess has been used for a while.
Basically, it's unrelated to the case. Okay, yeah. Points. You want an O command? No, it's too loud. Over here. Lude. Blank canvas.
Paintings moved around a bit.
On all right?
Yeah.
A blank canvas and wooden frame had been placed on the trolley. You'll never... No, I'm not going to sit up for anything from Star Wars before. Nothing seems to be changed between now and then. At least that's not how it looks to me.
It appears unchanged to me as well, meaning there's probably no evidence to be found here.
Fair, but there's points. Ooh.
Points to be found here.
I guess we can't examine it.
Version 5 was literally worse than 4.
It was. It's terrible.
Yeah.
That's why I had no faith Star Ocean 6 was going to be good, but surprised. Surprised.
Yeah, it was way better than it had to be. It could have been so much better if, I don't know, the budget didn't clearly rear its ugly head.
Yeah, true.
Budgeted hard.
Spilled paint.
I've been wondering.
That's not pink
did
blood.
Did the culprit knock this paint can over?
Yellow blood.
If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Aww.
Be quiet.
Examine entrance.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room.
Oh, so there's
at
a
the time
second
of
key.
discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it.
Yeah, Star Wars 6 was great. I actually really liked
Either
it.
way, the culprit
Using the
managed
Duma to get around
obtain
was
the key
such
somehow.
joy.
Yeah, it was.
One key was
The combo's
All
fun
games
too.
should have a Duma.
Yes,
The other
yes.
key was always carried by a
Double
staff
jumps,
member.
fight, and everything else,
Yeah.
gliding.
If the culprit
Super
is
Mario
that
jumping.
staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
We were like if Trias could off Stars for a while. I like all the
I
other Trias
guess you
games,
wouldn't.
honestly.
Love Trice. They were my favorite for such a long time.
Blech.
That PS1, PS2 era was just the
Yeah.
best. Stupid Resonance of Fate is also awesome.
I
that
love
game.
Resonance of Fate. It's actually one of my favorite
Yeah.
games.
The chemistry they
Should
have
be
is just so
enough.
fun.
Yep.
I could play that game like another double amount of chapters worth.
Oh yeah, no, easily. I wish there was a sequel to that game. And Investigation.
That should do it for the room.
I miss
Next is the
Fast Round. I miss
window.
all of them.
It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
Okay.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh?
The HD version's great though. It's really well
And
done.
My master does everything he's told.
It's 4K.
Gets rid of the money trick though.
It does get rid of the money trick so you can't buy all the costumes, but that's okay.
Hilare is right.
Yeah, that's true.
This is something I took on myself. I can't
It looks
just
really
rely
good.
on everyone else after
The game
putting
always
on a
looked good.
tough front for that kid.
Yeah, it really did.
That's why I have to do it.
No one can. It's hard.
Maybe
It's hard to understand, but once you
Hilara's
get used
just
to it,
taking advantage of
it's
you.
so easy.
It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Think of it like this.
Even
Use-
so, I
Oh.
think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master,
I'll let them
being
talk first.
overly nice for no reason is stupid.
No,
it's why
I mean,
you're
maybe.
So deep in debt.
Should we better just take a
No,
bathroom break?
Yeah, I
What are
agree.
you mumbling about?
Sorry, I'm just gonna
Did
take
you
about
check the
5 minutes.
window?
I'm just gotta go and probably fill up my
Oh,
water.
right.
Yep.
I'll do it right away.
Anyway, yeah, be right there.
Outside the window, could that have anything to do with
Yerby.
the locked room?
All right, I was gonna say, in Resonance of Fate though, all you gotta do in Resonance of Fate, you take your machine guns, use the machine guns to add blue damage, and then you use the handguns for direct damage. They destroy the blue shield. It's like adding a shield to
This
something.
world where machine guns deal minor damage.
Yeah, not-
pistols.
Yeah, it's like you're adding like like an additive thing.
I think
like
they called it. What do they call it? Scratch
scratch
damage.
Scratch damage.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty smart. It just you gotta be able to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll be
Yeah,
right
I'll
back. Alright, I am back. I'm just waiting for Steph. Do-do-do-do. Let's see what's going on. I'm gonna keep the Twitter bird. You know, that's up to Steph. She's the social media manager. She's in charge of that shit. Apparently Apple is. Apparently Apple won't let it change. It's so fucking stupid. I hate Elon Musk. I hate him. What a fucking douchebag. I forgot the lights. It is laser focused dumb. I wanna use threads. I did my first thread, by the way. People want to follow me on threads. I don't have any other social media besides Twitter. Now I have thread. Where's my thread? Where's my... I actually don't even know if I can link to my thread from this. That's Facebook. So, I mean, I have little faith in it also. But it's maybe the best thing that's not fucking Twitter. X. There, you can follow me on threads right there. Threading. Like an old person. I've never had a Facebook. I may be the only person on the planet that's never actually ever made a Facebook. When I heard of Facebook, I was going to sign up because I had a MySpace account. I was going to sign up for Facebook, and then I got through some of it, and then I realized the minute I got to like the finishing touches, it's like, you should know all these people. And literally, without even putting my last name in, it was scared the crap out of me. Like, this is too much, right? It literally knew every single person in my family. It said, you should know all these people. I'm like, I didn't put my last name in there. I only put C. And it literally gave me every single one of my family members. I'm like, how the fuck does it know this if I didn't give it any information, right? It was creepy. It creeped me out, and I was like, nope. Nope, that's a red flag for me. You're not getting that kind of information from me if you don't know that shit. And I did not sign up for Facebook. And to this day, I don't have Facebook. Technically, Instagram is Facebook, but it doesn't do it like that. And then for like an address, I don't know. But it creeped me out once it knew all my family members. I'm like, no. I don't know. I think I was still in college when Facebook came out, or maybe I already graduated. I think I already graduated by then. I'm not sure. I don't remember when Facebook came out. I think it was like 2008, maybe 2007. It was close. Can't call Puzzle Quest. The puppy dog. But yeah, that creeped me out, so I never joined Facebook. And to this day, I do not have a Facebook because of that. I mean, at this point, everybody has all the information. If people want to find information about you, they can find information about you, right? But that shit scared the crap out of me. I'm like, not scared me, but like, you know what? The world doesn't need to know that, right? So I said, fuck Facebook. So the only one I did was Twitter, and now Twitter's a piece of shit, so... Right, puppy dog? I just want to post cute pictures of you every day. I should do that. I should post quick pictures. That's what I should do. Kia's Instagram account. Just pictures of my dog all day long. I'll have 1 million followers by the end of the week. Right? You're cute. It's best not to know what they know. Exactly. This fucking horn goes so hard. Mm-hmm. So yeah, follow me on Threads, boys and girls, where I posted one thing to Square Enix because they sent me a cool Final Fantasy 16 jacket / sweater. Bing. Not like I love to use it. Welcome back, Steph.
Oh, sorry about that. I just had to do a
Nah,
little
it's
bit
all
more
good.
than I
Don't
thought,
worry.
yeah.
No, breaks are important. Trust me. We don't need to power through it. There's no rush.
With side quests, we're definitely not. And we're gonna do all of
That's
them.
that.
because
No,
you're-
we're not
you're
doing all
stuck
the
in a
side
screen
quests.
With me.
At this point, the side quests take 5 seconds. I'm okay with this. But if
Sure,
they get
yeah.
really fucking complicated, I'm like, nope. I'm noping out.
I really like how simple, stupid definitive edition Xenoblade made that. It's just exclamation marks everywhere.
Yeah, I know, but still. There's so many in that game. There's 1,000 side quests in that game.
I did all of them.
I've done all of them too.
I'm insane.
I've done all of them too. I regret it.
Is it like the one series you do it for? You've played a few quest bit games. I know.
Yeah, I mean, I've played a lot of games where I've done. I mean, I do all the Trails quests, but
For sure, yeah. That game does quest well though.
yeah, I know. Honestly, the Trails and Reverie does.
Some games quest better than others.
Trails and Reverie is such a breath of fresh air because there's almost no quests like that in that game. It's so good because of that.
I wonder what
like
Alarm
what?
discovered.
There's no bracer quests or anything like that, right?
Hello,
okay,
I was just
okay.
having fun.
It's very
Horror.
streamlined. It's very streamlined.
I hope that's not the case.
You know, they do XYZ, this many quests to continue the story. It's like, yeah. But hold up. Before I go over here, no, I want to check if there's a blue glowy orb over here. Blue glowy orbs? No? Okay.
Blue glowy orb? Glowy orb. I can't even say that fast.
Blue glowy orbs.
orb.
Blue glowy orbs.
Blue glowy orb.
Here's the window.
There's like one side quest forever, I know, right? It's nice. I like it. It's a breath of fresh air for that series. It really needed it. It really needed that. But yeah, no, we were talking about.
After you just played through all of it, so I give you credit.
Yeah, we were talking about. We're gonna keep. They asked if we keep the bird on the Twitter logo. Because right now it
What's
says
that?
RPG fan. No, on the.
Oh shit! Yeah, I know.
I'm like, no, fuck X. Fuck no, I'm not calling it that. No one is. Fuck him.
We'll see.
See
Like,
anything
if
strange?
changing it. Yeah, I know it's a pain in the ass, but also like we might need to add some anyway if like
Yeah.
what Threads is taking off.
I posted my threads, my
Other
threads right
stuff.
there. I threaded one time.
Yeah.
I'm Scott's a Scott RPG fan on
Okay.
Threads.
Yeah. So I gotta figure that out. And
Yeah.
I say that with such a heavy breath. I'm just like.
I know, it's exhausting. Why can't there just be one? Why can't there just be one thing and like everybody be super nice on it and not be run by a stupid asshole multi-billionaire dickhead? It'd be
if
so
anyone
nice.
wants to recommend some new clips, by the way, for the reel, I am
Yes.
taking submissions.
No.
MySpace
nothing
movie come
strange
back.
about
Awesome. I got 5 friends on MySpace. Most of them are Tom.
Tom is 1/5 of them.
Yes. I was talking about like I never made a
Try
Facebook
entering through the window.
despite having a
Yeah.
MySpace back in the day because Facebook scared the crap out of me when I originally just wanted to sign up for it, right? It
Yeah.
knew when before I even I didn't put my last name in, I just put C, right? But it knew
Yeah.
every single one of my family members. Like before I
yeah.
like finished the registration, like you know all these people. I'm like, oh, that's like every single person in my family. Like no, you don't need. You shouldn't know this information because I didn't put this information in, right? And it was like,
Oh, interesting.
and I was like,
Yeah.
no, Facebook, no. This was like 2008, 2009, whenever like it originally came out. Like that's scary as fuck. Back then it was especially scary because I was like, oh no way does anyone need to know that information about me on the internet. Nowadays, like who the fuck cares, right? Like everybody, you get any information about anyone at this point, right?
Yeah.
But back then it was like, okay, whatever. And that's why I don't have a Facebook. I have a Twitter and now I have a Threads, I guess, but I never had a Facebook because of that.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
He's
Just
small enough, he can
try
fit in.
it.
Okay. I can't.
Try harder.
I
The
can't even put
bass, oh
my
my gosh.
arm through this gap.
That's a delicious bass line.
I
Such a good
can
song.
Stick a finger in, but that's
Phrasing.
Thought so.
Oh my god.
Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure?
Did you not?
No, not at all.
Appreciate
that
throwing
about?
shade while her profile picture actually threw shade
Yes.
over her.
Blech.
Bleh.
Only about 5 centimeters wide. 10 points. Those points. Damn it. Uh-oh.
What now? He doesn't have cool glowy shoes.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh, okay. Checking everything out, man.
Look at that nerd.
I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
No, please don't.
Wait, I'm.
Nerd.
Oh, didn't we, like, should we try pretending to be peacekeeper?
Yeah, yes, that's what she told us, right? To lie, to
Right?
protect
Yeah.
ourselves. Okay, I agree with you.
I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh?
You stuttered.
I'm a peacekeeper.
Yes.
Where?
Of Amaterasu.
Of America issue.
Of American Corporation.
Well, that. You're no good at lying.
No, we're really not.
What did you say?
I hate how bad characters in fictional bullshit are at lying.
Yeah, I know, right? It pisses me off.
They're always just the worst liars, and they stutter on the spot, and they're just really bad at
We're
it. And, like,
special
you know, a whole
investigators for Amaterasu
they do an
Corporation.
entire episode of bullshit.
I mean,
We are currently investigating a case.
I know some people are bad
Civilians
liars.
must not interfere.
Some kids are
True.
really bad at it. Like, I can tell when
Oh,
kids
that's
are
gotta be
lying.
adorable when you see a kid lying.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
you lied already.
Deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way,
My
aren't you an
little simple,
employee
he's
here?
like, you know, like
There's
telling me he
something I'd
hates
like to
horror
ask you.
movies and then starts talking to me about them
Yeah.
a lot.
Can you bring over the staff member
Yeah, you
who
can't
discovered
lie.
the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll
Guy's
leave the
voice
rest up
is
to you.
Yeah, his voice don't match the
cooler than
clothes,
he
right?
is.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll forget to say saying it too seriously.
All right.
I want to upgrade this person from NPC status just to keep the voice going.
All right, we're lying to him.
Now,
Okay.
please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing
was
procedures when someone from the church appeared.
What
He said
happened? Well,
he
someone
wanted
was
me to help
murdered
him
and
find someone, and
I ran away
that he
scared.
knew the
That's all I
person
know.
was inside the art gallery.
Did you notice
So
anything?
we
No, I
looked
was
around the
blinded
places
by
together, but
fright.
didn't find anyone.
There's a dead body, man. Come on.
According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help
His
but
voice
feel
does not match this
terrible when I
guy.
heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person
want
go
someone with this
first
voice
and
to
open
be
the
my
door while
bartender.
I watched from behind.
I know, right? Hold on a second. One
Just
second.
offer me a drink
One sec.
and tell me a bit about that drink. Maybe it'll suit this mood. Oh, puppy bear, you're so fucking cute.
And
I
then
love her.
there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Day of the murder. This is New York. There's a lot of murders in New York, probably.
I'm giving her
Of
really
course
hard
not.
scratchies,
I
and
was
she's
too
like moving
afraid
her,
and
her head
froze
right
at the
into it.
entrance.
Yeah, I know, right? The dogs are amazing that way. Yeah, I like that. More of that,
Yeah.
please.
What about the church
Yeah,
door?
just anywhere. Just all right. Yeah, I
Yep.
like that there too. That's good there too.
He
Oh,
saw
the
what
belly.
happened at
That's
the doorway
especially good
and
there.
didn't go
Kia
any
likes
further.
right in the neck, like right here in the side. She loves
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Are you positive?
She leans
you
into it,
touched
she's like,
anything
"Oh, yeah."
Dogs do a lot of
after
looking around.
unlocking
You know,
the
they stretch
door?
that muscle a lot. I'm sure
Yeah,
like
they do.
scratches.
I don't think she can reach it. That's the
Yes,
reason.
But
Yeah.
the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when
I
he
remarked
opened the
on it
door.
earlier today, but my favorite is because she did it. Is when dogs take the back legs to scratch their head.
Yes.
It's my favorite.
Paint spilled all over the
They
floor.
need to get them. They got fur. It's probably itchy.
So that paint was
Yeah.
from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
Blech. Someone at the church tried to enter and knocked over the paint can. Okay. Wait.
Why is that? Damn it.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching.
True.
You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Oh, I think she likes us.
And gone.
Or
What are you
she
gonna
really
do,
likes our money.
Master?
One of the two.
Money.
We've
The money we
checked
don't have.
man. All that's
Money
left
now.
is to point out the true culprit, but
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
To the labyrinth.
oh, stop
Here, I have
being
an
so
excellent
pathetic.
picture of me and my dog.
Oh.
Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Yeah, right.
She would just
Alright,
do this on her
we
own.
need to help him.
Finds a good way to sleep on you.
Oh, right in the butt.
Yeah.
Right in the butt.
I feel chosen.
You were
It's
chosen.
like
I
you
need
could
to
stay
hurry
there
back before
forever,
the chief
girl.
gets executed.
I will not move.
I need to start
let's
posting
hurry.
pictures of
I
Kia.
don't know how
I have
to
a million
execute
followers
it.
by the end of the week.
Right?
I know. It's easy, but I'm
Yeah.
lazy.
I have so many pictures of her. It's so stupid. There's like nothing cool to see in my suburb.
Oh, my phone is full of pictures of Kia. That's it.
Yeah.
Ever since I got her, I usually never take pictures of everything, but like since I got my dog, it's just all pictures of her. Tons.
We actually get cardinals in our backyard. Those are really pretty birds.
Ooh, those are cool.
Yeah. I'm actually pretty happy
You'd
with
think you
that.
get blue jays in Canada, but
No, I got one of those
I know
too.
you.
I
you
saw
showed
it
me.
once.
Yeah, you showed you put it in
Just
Slack. I
once.
remember.
It was incredible. It was a moment. It was like finding a rare
Come on,
Pokemon,
let's
as I
go.
like to say.
Are they really rare Pokemon though? I thought like you catch all of them. I've never
Yeah.
been. I've been so confused
You know,
with
you're
Pokemon.
the hero. You're of course gonna find it because you're the hero.
I guess you're right.
Yeah.
I'll do this when I can
All there
teleport.
is wielding rare Pokemon that wield the power of the universe, but
Unable to travel by bus. Oh man, I gotta walk. Fucking chump.
story of our lives.
Shiny. This game is shiny.
This game is very shiny. A lot of
It
neon.
works. It works.
It's like the Barbie movie blowing the pink budget right now.
Oh, I
You
still haven't
better
saw Barbie
hurry,
yet.
Or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
Nope, not that way. It's this
It
way.
was a lot of fun. It was really cute.
I heard it was good. I heard it was funny.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Oppenheimer either. I want to see both actually, but
Laura seems to
Yeah.
know who the real culprit is.
I want to see Mission
That's
Impossible. There's a lot of good
incredible.
movies right now. Like holy shit.
Come on, where's your
and there's
competitive
Ninja Turtles
spirit?
coming out too,
You might
and
be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
I like Ninja
That's
Turtles.
good. Yeah, I want to see the Ninja Turtle one really bad.
Wait, what was that? What was that? We continue
watch
ahead, you will
the,
not continue to journey for
oh.
some time. Okay, yeah, hold up. That's basically telling me.
Oh,
all
is
about-
that for quests? I think?
Yeah, but fuck
It said,
quests.
Yeah. I like watching the opening of the second TMNT movie from like the live action one.
Yeah, yeah, it's the
'cause
best
just
one.
People eating pizza. I love it.
I love the original too. Not the third one. No one likes the third one.
I like the third one.
The third one's when they go back in time was dumb.
No, but I still liked it. I was a dumb kid. What was I supposed to do?
True. You can catch a god, God's a cat. That makes sense. It checks out.
Too bad. Yeah. Oh my god, the song. The song is funky.
I think we go on to the labyrinth. We gotta put our thinking hats on. Thinking
Had these loading
time.
times. Just pacing around.
Uh-oh, it's
waiting for you to
withering.
solve this crime.
Oh, here we go again. It's gonna be loud.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Wait!
Shuffle with the foot.
Whoa, Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will
Never.
leave without pursuing
Never.
any further action.
Justice.
That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being, please.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
Please, get my dad back from
Random NPC or important story character.
You may be a trainee.
Turns out to be
but
Bahamut
you
in the
are
end.
still a detective.
It
Once
does
you've
look like the
accepted
Bahamut kid,
job,
you're right.
Wearing the hood.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Oh, you idiot.
Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But... Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings.
Yeah.
We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes.
Magic powers.
I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
Magic, I said.
So the cause of death was
Magic, you
kept
say?
under wraps.
Yes.
I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
It's magic.
It's magic. Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage.
It's so
I
loud.
believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble,
Hello,
say my name.
Nightmare. Like Batman.
Alara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right!
Alara, please help! Alara Nightmare!
This just doesn't show up.
She like sighs.
It appears you
starts
require
walking
the
there.
aid of a great detective.
Ooh.
Oh, she's Batman. Gambler kick. Gambler kick.
I mean, I like it's just as simple as fighting them off. There's no secret technique.
Yep. It's gambler kicks.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not
Power
like smoke
gambling.
screen.
She gambled so much she got all the OP items. That's what happened.
Okay.
Laura, you came for me!
Is this your MMO class?
Yeah.
You're the gambler?
Yes.
As I said I would.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a lollipop?
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers.
Not against
Not once,
America Cool
but
Peacekeepers.
Sorry. I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you all right?
Who do you think we are? In this town, we're...
I do like the guy holding the megaphone now. He's into it.
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage
Yuma?
for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
Don't point to the camera, please. Don't break the fourth wall.
What's going on?
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage.
Most intense clergy
I mean,
ever.
Laura did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well...
Good question.
What do I do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Yeah, but we can.
We have a mind
don't think
palace.
so.
Yeah.
Laura seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
That would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
Oh, look, she's all embarrassed.
Yeah. What else do you do here?
Yeah, right.
The peacekeepers
Do the thing,
Oops, my bad.
aren't
Shimigami.
just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Beetlejuice. Doesn't do anything.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But
One of the
if
clergy
I
member.
do that-
I'm gonna blame the cat girl.
Yeah, I kind of want to. No, that's a pattern.
When I read the
Always
soul
the
of true
cat
culprit,
people.
the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed.
Ooh.
But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Yeah, doesn't that kill the person?
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Ah.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
To the labyrinth.
Fine.
That's the spirit.
What's this game? This is Danganronpa 4.
Mentally and physically prepared.
Literally.
Graphics.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the magical girl transformation with the booby jiggles.
Beautiful. I watch it every time.
And here comes the chain.
What?
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 Come on, load faster.
Nope.
That's the switch.
Stuff.
No, wow, what a timing for that. There's no sound.
No sound. Crystal
Really?
clear, happy and crappy.
Oh, she's gonna come in with us?
What's
Oh, okay, this
Okay.
changes a lot of
There's
stuff.
time
Okay.
stopped?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened?
Ooh, I didn't
Is
expect this.
someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You
Okay, I
noticed
like
what
this now. This is
happened?
much better.
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't a one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well. Halara wandered into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
Well, welcome.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
You like
Didn't
Clue times now? Of
necessarily
course
too
you
long
would.
to explain, plus I don't feel like it.
Yeah.
So I'll take that role over to Master! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Anyway,
Save current progress, yeah.
definitely.
I gotta sneeze. Hit the button, sorry. Controllers in my hand. There's not enough save slots. Only 10 save slots is ridiculous. Needs to be like
What are you
400.
gonna do with that?
Not enough.
That's
Never-
so cool. So has there ever been a point where like you missed a very vital trigger for like the perfect ending and you could literally go back?
Yeah,
and
that's
do
the that's the reason why I have 400 save slots.
it? Interesting.
We don't live in the days of the PS1 or PS2 anymore. We can have as many as you want.
The 15 blocks?
Yeah, 15 blocks of bullshit.
Shoot.
Where am I?
Yeah, you don't want to know. I have to get my food real quick.
Okay, actually, yeah, I'm gonna get water.
All right.
I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
All right, give us 2 seconds. Hold up. I need to get my food. And I'll be right back. Longfellow, what's up, buddy? How you been? Sorry, I just got back. Thank you for the
just get
resub.
back?
Yeah, thank you for the resub, Longfellow. Appreciate it, man. I did. I have corn on the cob.
What's up? Ooh, ew.
Ew.
I want to love, but I hate corn. I hate it.
Corn on the cob. So delicious.
You don't what?
I love it. It's delicious.
I love popcorn.
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in
That's
keeping
fair.
secrets here.
This is like fresh popcorn on the cob, though.
Halara?
Yeah.
Let me explain.
I always like how you eat corn on the cob. I always wanted to like corn on the cob.
You have a job? That sucks, man. I'm sure you can get truck. You're a
And
trucker. You
that's
can
how
get on the
this
job.
mystery labyrinth
Sure you
involving
could.
the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte.
It kind of is like the best one, right?
I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other
Best power is
ability
one that
comes
lets
close
you
to
animal.
Who
He's dead.
are you? I
Yeah.
refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
That's true, but you still need a job, though, Longfellow.
To be honest,
You can always
this isn't my
Keep searching when you have a
ability.
job. Don't think you can't.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Shinigami.
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scary Cute Mentor.
So the question here
On to
is:
my next question.
Is someone gonna join us for each chapter?
Just gonna ignore me?
That'd be cool.
You mentioned
You know?
the Nailman case just now. I had
What?
heard the rumors about that around town.
If someone joins us for each chapter, right?
Why are you
Yeah.
investigating that case?
If you just get her off, sorry, Longfellow.
Huh?
You'll be fine. You'll
What
find
are
a
you
job,
talking
dude.
about? We were
Yeah.
just investigating the Nailman case
You're allowed
together.
to feel down right now, but
Yeah.
afterwards,
The Nailman.
yeah.
No, Longfellow's he's fine.
We
I know
were
him for a
pursuing
long
that
time.
Case
Super long
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
together?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember
enough
you received
money.
a request from a child about
He
some
paid me with
case,
his lawn
and
mowing
you ended up
change.
Yeah, I know,
seeking
right?
my help.
Baseball
the
card,
cost
whatever
for
he gave
hiring
us.
me was 5,500,800
Oh, he did?
yen.
Yeah, didn't he? I thought he did.
I
Yeah.
remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something.
Oh, she can't remember? That's
My
not good.
mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
That's weird.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it.
So she can't just tell us the answer, right?
If
That makes
someone
sense.
did happen to
She knew the
wander
answer,
in,
too.
Their memories of the case would be
Yeah.
locked away. Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism.
Dude, do your thing, man. Get an appointment. Fuck
It
the
makes
government.
sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
This corn on the cob's delicious. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'm sorry. It's
Totally
good.
Not strange at all.
Throw it on the fire,
Halara
popcorn it, and
here
I'll eat
sure
it.
is
Nah.
smart.
Halara.
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Did she forget she hates holding
Supporting
hands
role?
with us?
Maybe.
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
So you remember that much. at least.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon.
That'd
It's
be too easy.
unfortunate, But it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
What?
Huh? What thing?
The throwing up thing.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
It's gonna be a very. We collected a lot of evidence. It's gonna be a lot of
Yeah.
throwing up.
I know, right?
yeah.
You'll be here for like an hour.
One more piece. Oh my god. looks confused the whole time. Like
I know,
he's
right? He's
not
like, huh?
vibing with her at all.
Boobies. She got level synced. She did get level synced. Oh, that's right. We pulled the sword out of her mouth. Oh. I forgot.
There's got to be some sort of fetish shit going on.
Japan has weird fetishes. I don't understand it.
Many of them, yeah.
Well, this world is just full of surprises.
Laura's like, fuck off.
I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies, interfering with your progress through the mystery
Used
labyrinth.
it perfectly.
Yep.
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
That was
I
good.
better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation too.
Oh, here comes the throw up.
That was a lot. Here you go.
Japan also loves everyone's
Do you
fetishes.
Probably.
have to vomit them out every time?
She's like, ew.
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
No.
Sorry, please don't mind her.
Gross.
All right, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
All right, give me
Our target is
1
the
second.
true culprit who preys on the truth.
I want to put this away and let the dog back in.
I'd chat with you, but I'm kind of digging the music right now. Hope everyone's having a really nice weekend, though. It has been very rainy here. I like it. Excuse to not go anywhere. Play video games.
If I didn't do that, I had butter all over my controller. I'm not doing that. Sorry.
Your mouth is tiny.
Yep. The dog. I locked the dog out
Get
too.
Kia
So.
to lick it. She will help.
Oh, Kia's coming right now. She's like, I smell something butter in here. I like butter.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But
Reach
what
out for the
happens
truth.
to us if
Reach
we
out for
can't
the
find
truth. Do-do-do.
Wait, you
The
lost.
lyrics
Wandering
are.
around here
I don't know.
forever.
All I know is
As long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much
all I know
time we
is
spend here.
Amanda hug and kiss hero. When two men hug and kiss hero, that's it. When two men hug and kiss hero, that's the lyric.
Oh, you hear the lyric?
Yeah, that's the hero. When two men hug and kiss hero.
Hero. Yeah, okay, I think I know what
Two,
that is.
yeah. Two men hug
There's a
and
time
kiss
limit for
hero.
solving the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, what?
Wait, what?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind.
Great.
Just
Your
more
soul
conditions.
will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely. In other words, you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago.
Yeah,
Now
but you know,
relax,
she doesn't give a shit.
quit worrying. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Helara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Halara.
Gotta roll with the punches, right? Oh, we gotta walk.
Oh, that looks so cool.
It
Like,
does.
Does that actually look cool on your screen too?
Yes, it does.
Okay, it's not like ugly switch mechanics.
No.
Actually looks alright. That's awesome.
Oh, this is new. I'm gonna probably see a bunch of new stuff here, right?
What's
Sure, yeah.
Listen, long as we don't have to spell shit, please.
They seem to
Oh,
represent
you know
the four
that's
crime
literally the
scenes.
fucking mini games. He's spelling shit while
I
she's got a
assume
barrel
that
turning
solving
around.
all four will allow
I
us
don't
to
know. I don't get it. I'm.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
That makes sense.
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the fourth locked room mystery.
All right, I guess we're going that one first, right?
Are you going to the fourth locked room?
Yes, doll. That's creepily talking to me. Yes?
That's
Yes?
not
No?
right.
Steph?
Yeah, yeah, let's do
Let's
it.
do it.
Let the search commence. Do 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 do.
I'm happy that these are very unique. I was worried they were gonna be like the same-ish, but
Yeah.
in terms of like look, I know they're obviously gonna have the same shit, right?
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost die.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
The fourth locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
Nailman, the Nailman cometh.
What are the details of the case?
Nailman delivereth.
Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would hope
There
so.
were also lots of dolls
Corpse,
nailed to the
corpse.
walls.
Corpse a corpse.
It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the third floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
Hey, if this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too?
You could fly.
Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery!
That was a banger.
Otherwise,
Mm.
we'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better hurry!
That's right. She can take weapons out of nowhere. I forgot.
Hey! Huh?
Where did the culprit flee from? Ooh.
Said
see.
bleed from.
So that's how to make the questions
He
appear.
bled from his bleeding holes, obviously.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
I'm surprised you're so calm.
Alright, where did he flee from? Well, I mean, it's the third floor. Do you think he would have jumped, or he would have took the door?
I thought weren't they still able to open the window anyway? Or did they try to
Yeah,
rule that out already?
but remember this is the third floor, so if they would have went out, they would have
True, yeah, it would have
fallen.
been weird. Fall, yeah, okay.
Also click on the body apparently. I think they left the door and went to this room.
Or yeah, like
Or
that'd be complicated.
I say the door. What do you think?
Yeah.
We have four options here. The door.
Yeah, it's practical, but I mean, whatever.
No, mistake.
Oh.
Maybe it is the window.
Given how it was locked from the inside, I doubt the culprit escaped through the door.
That's it. They
Okay.
cannot escape through the door.
The window. I don't know. The vent. Is there another vent?
No, I think maybe they're the dead person. I think this is a trap here too.
Yeah.
You want to try the body or the thing?
How would they flee from it? Or
I think the
flee from
person.
it?
I think the person that died here is the killer.
Oh.
Maybe. Nah, you know what? Let's try this.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
We're overthinking this already. It's the start,
Yeah.
right?
It has to be here.
The culprits
that
must
all
have
the
escaped
time.
through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes, because it closes
Yes.
automatically.
This style of shutter automatically locks,
Yeah.
so if you let go of
There
the
you go.
shutters at the right height, its
You say it
momentum
here, comes out
pulls it
there.
down.
Yes.
And once down,
But how would he
it
get out?
locks all
He
on
jumped
its
out?
own.
Would he jump from the 3rd floor?
In other words,
Not that
the
bad
culprit
if you
held up the
fucking roll.
shutters while moving outside.
It's not that bad. You
Once
just have
they
a bunch
let
of
go,
broken
it
arms and legs and it's
automatically
probably shattered
locks.
spine. You can live your life in like a wheelchair for the rest of your life.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right. Let's try it.
The fuck are you? Oh, it's the megaphone guy.
The Nailman killings have already been solved.
Oh, thank God they don't have a megaphone
Is he
effect
that
again.
peacekeeper?
It's a mystery, Phantom. The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us.
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high
They look great.
They do. Oh, the rainbow skirt's
really
great.
fabulous.
If you fall,
I want a rainbow LED skirt. The thing.
I want that much anime hair.
give it a try.
All the hair.
Help!
She can fly.
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave a guest behind, Hallara. It would be downright unmannerly. It's so simple.
Oh my God. Deal with continuous attacks. Press the correct button when you think you have a correct answer to the question the mystery throws at you. Attacks can keep coming, but be careful. You'll have to take damage if you avoid all this assaults. Okay.
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
She doesn't look too concerned.
I think so.
The culprit
Look
wouldn't
at his
have fallen
bangs
out of the
staying
window
tight.
like
I know, right?
They would need a tool to get
They have
out
a
and
lot of
down.
hairspray right now.
Tool? You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer
I already
with
saw
your
this.
own
Like, I feel
eyes.
so weak.
Try to
Yeah.
remember.
Master, concentrate.
No, I can't.
That's, oh, okay. That's the wrong button.
Okay.
That's the wrong button. My bad.
Ridiculous mini game.
Why? That's. I was thinking. Okay.
Concentrate.
Where did the culprit use to escape from the high location?
This must be it.
Yeah.
We're just gonna keep hitting buttons.
That's it. We found the burnt remains of that rope.
Oh, that's
in the
right, the rope
incinerator at
incinerator,
the
that's right.
church.
Yeah.
The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
We'll trace it to the rope leave behind.
No, I can't dodge it.
No.
No, hit the. I'm confused if I hit the button on everything. I think I hit the button on everything. Hold on.
Yeah.
No, I can't dodge
Oh, maybe I
it.
not hit the button. Okay. All right. All right, I get it.
Is
I
it like
want
different buttons?
No, I want to not hit the button for that. That's why I don't want to choose. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
No, I
Okay.
can't dodge it.
Well, it tells you what the answer is, I guess. Okay, I get this now. I was confused. This is fast though. We gotta think fast.
Yeah. Really.
Is that the wet floor? No.
This is it.
Yeah, that's it.
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it.
And then you
The
got Yuma
culprit
to
must have
explain
tied
his
the
work.
rope there.
Yeah.
That's why those nails had been hammered in below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window. Unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
That was a big one.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been.
It was weird and serrated, right?
Yeah.
What's that? I can't hear you.
It wasn't a rope. It was a ladder. It was like a, yeah, it had to be a ladder.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Rope ladder.
I'm right here with you.
Rope ladder, yep.
In spirit, anyway.
Power of the truth. We reach out.
Take that laser beam. Oh, that threw us back into the floor. Oh, she lands on my feet.
Lara just lands it. The other one floats in.
We're alive, I think. Yuma, are you okay?
I like that these are all
Yeah,
different, though. This
thanks.
is cool.
You
Yeah.
saved me, Halara.
That is great.
Correct. It's all thanks to me.
Correct.
Money well spent. man.
Well,
Correct.
it
It's all
was
thanks
a
to
lot of
me.
money.
Come on, are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's
Someone's
get out of
jealous.
this locked room.
Right.
She's jealous.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
Interesting. Use the dolls in the dell. Okay, that makes sense. Well, they were bent upwards or downwards.
Down, I think.
Yeah.
The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
Yes.
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected
music.
together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now,
Hey, puppy.
these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope
Come
ladder
here.
and landed there.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
Give me your toy. I'll play with you.
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom,
Because they were going to dispose of it already, so, you know, why not, right?
Yeah.
it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
That's smart. I never thought about something like that. That's interesting.
The window
Got them to do
shutters fell
crimes.
due to its weight and locked automatically,
With my rope ladder.
completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props. To me for training you.
Damn, taking all the credit.
Yep.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
He's back.
That doesn't change our verdict at all. The watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom, kill the mystery phantom blocking your
We can't
path.
do that yet.
Yeah!
He's like, yeah.
Loading.
Yes, loading. Low ads.
Load all.
Oh, here we go. Clock tower, fear of heights, clock tower, door key.
These deductions of yours are
Hold up.
unnecessary. It's
I
clear
got the button. I
who
got the
the
buttons.
culprit is.
Love the arena.
The
Yeah.
watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
What's the, hold up.
The watchmaker.
That's it. Okay. Okay. What do we got here? Conan Watchmaker's son, the father's afraid of heights and avoided high spaces. Okay. Doors closed to the clock tower. All right, so it has to be this one because we just figured out the person went down.
we
Yeah,
just
right?
did it. Yep.
It was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails.
I gotta remember the button. Sorry.
It's okay.
There we go.
In other words, he committed the crime.
With the dodge
After
less moment, get
committing the
more
crime,
points.
Just
Oh.
as you deduced, he created that locked room.
Say,
Oh, okay. I was with that one.
Right.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is.
Shing!
The watchmaker was nearby at the
Really
time
cool.
of the crime.
I appreciate the theatrics.
No, we don't have that. Oh, okay. I guess there's more to it. Okay.
say.
Right.
Okay, we just need to be patient, I think.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's the culprit.
Yeah.
I at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene.
Damn.
And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime. Just as
I
you
suck at ducking.
deduced, he created that locked room. And escaped via the rope ladder.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
This is the truth.
Ah! Sword strikes. My one weakness. Yeah, that's a glowy ass
Watchmaker
fucking
is
thing,
afraid
man.
of heights.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
couldn't even
I
look
want
out
it.
the windows
Take
as he
me
went
on
up
high.
the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not.
Damn you!
I want to like writhe in agony if somebody ever points out that I'm lying. Like,
Ah, you found
You
out.
said
Oh well.
these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right? Which means
My
the
pride.
peacekeeper Seth is trying to do
pride.
just that.
Ow.
Ah.
It physically hurts.
I don't know why, but it's clear the peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
Well, I mean, obviously her.
Yeah, I'm sorry. She seems better at this than
Yeah,
we are.
she's really good at this, obviously. She didn't need no mystery labyrinth to figure out who killed her already.
Yeah. Effectively being helped on a case by her moms.
Yep, exactly. This
By the way,
a boy and his two
about your
moms.
sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
Ooh,
Could have told me that.
that's gonna come in. Oh, you know that's gonna come in later.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence.
I would love to find this like
but
Grim
you're just
Reaper
an
who's
extra
interested in
here.
talking, you know,
Hello?
and solving mysteries.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, find your own.
That could be an idea here. Come on, CW can be
So,
on that.
nope. You can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support.
And then Yuma
since I
Coco
don't
Head is
have any
cast as
memories
like a
of what
really
happened.
good-looking teenager and is 25.
Yeah, he's 25. He's like
Ripped
way tall.
abs.
Instead of being
Now
4
on
foot
the
nothing.
CW.
Instead of being 4 foot nothing, he's like 8 feet tall. He's like, yep.
Let's
I'm the
return
smallest.
to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church.
Yes.
Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
Of course she is. You know how much money she's worth?
Yeah. She can brag all she wants. She already solved the case.
I know, right?
I see.
She didn't think she knew the details, but she still knew what was up.
You know,
Wonder what lies ahead, sorry.
There's always a chest at the end of the labyrinth. I'm sure you'll find it somewhere.
I'd rather get information about the case than treasure.
The case is the treasure.
A treasure chest! Can I open it?
No, fine. You dropped the toy. And she's like looking at me like, oh, you get it. And I'm lazy.
I'm lazy.
She is lazy. She's the laziest dog ever. You do it for me.
Bleh.
Bleh. Right, Pepe dog? Right, yeah.
we're back to the original spot.
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna win the tug of
So
war.
we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit.
Got it. We'll get it.
Which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Yeah, I know, right? Everything's solved immediately. All the world's crises are done.
You're the jealous kind, aren't ya?
No, I'm not.
There's
We're
the real
short on time,
subversion.
Yeah.
Yeah, they changed the protagonist
Let's move
a few
on.
times.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see.
I don't feel like we have a choice, but
Yeah.
maybe we do. 1, 2, or 3. What do you want to try? 3 is the which one was that? 1 was the
warehouse?
museum.
Or the art warehouse? Yeah, okay.
1 was the museum.
Yep.
2 was the house, the
Okay, yep.
mansion. And then 3 was the gambler place, the gambler place.
Let's go gamble.
All right, let's go gamble. Now I like it. Good answer.
Yeah, I don't know.
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was
Oh no, it
being
has to be
killed.
reversed. So we'd have to do 1
If you
first.
think you're up for it, then
Okay.
let's solve this thing. Are you going to the third locked room?
She said no. Hold on. So we have to go reverse this. Hold on. Hey, stop barking at me. Why are you barking at me? No barking at me. I'm playing. 1 would be the casino. Yes. Go. Enter 1.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district.
Give me this. I want it. I want your toy. It's fun. I'm gonna keep
An
it for
old
myself.
geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground
And then you can never
casino.
play with that ever again, Kia. It's mine forever.
If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
I think that's what dogs think when you take their toys. It's like, oh my god, it's mine. I want it.
Are you going to the first locked
Keeping it, aren't you?
Yes, we are. Give it to me.
Loading.
Loading. Loading.
Oh, did we get trapped inside a locked room
I
again?
thought you liked these locked rooms.
If the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
Okay.
I have no intention of playing along
There you
with
go.
your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay.
Very down to business. We don't
Yep.
have any time for your fantasies.
Where did the culprit flee from?
This is where I used Halara's forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different.
Okay.
Those are most suspicious.
All right, so I'm assuming this is the one with the Kia. Oh, please don't step on there, baby. This had to be the vent, right?
Right, yeah.
Because there were 2 things lined up.
Yeah.
I feel like that was the answer.
Yeah.
Yep, I think we were right.
There we go.
Don't step on there, Kia. Stinky dog.
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the 4 corners of the vent cover were removed.
Mm-hmm.
Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
Screw man. Oh God.
Didn't like our evidence.
No, he did not. You just follow us around, don't you,
You're
dude?
saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
Master, poking full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course. What does that
Okay.
mean?
No, right? That's what I'm saying.
His read on those lines is really great.
Yeah. It's Ellie. Ellie's good at those. Ellie
Yeah.
does it in Trails too. He goes, what? He's like, he's always the odd man out.
Right. Such a cool thing.
All right. Okay. This one is there's a room with a room key inside the glass on the counter. This one says nails behind the vent. Some of the nails beneath the vent are bent downward. I think this is the thing because he stepped on them to get out, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Kind of
Let's assume, yeah.
Oh, earlier.
That
thing
is
That thing is huge.
They used the vent.
I'm gonna wait.
That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up?
The read on that is really
way
funny.
you could
Isn't it
get
just
there.
pretty high
Yep,
up?
pretty high up.
If the cover was removed.
I can't see. I think that's it. I think that's it. I can't
What,
see. 'cause
yeah,
the
the
dog's
one?
the dog's in the way.
Oh, okay.
I can't see what he said.
Okay. Give her love.
Oh, hi. Hi, baby. Oh, here she comes. So you're doing something important now. Now I gotta be a pain in the ass. Hi, babe. Okay. Okay, babe. I love you. You're my baby dog. I love you and you're squishy and I love you. Yes, you do. Now you sit and be a good puppy dog. Let me use the controller. Oh, you want to talk? You want to talk to Steph? Is that what it is?
Ooh. Oh, talk.
Here, hold up. Talk to her.
Yeah.
Go ahead, right now.
Kia.
Oh, I see the head move.
Yeah. Oh, Kia's such a good girl.
She's like, oh, wait, who's saying my name?
Good dog. Kisses. Give kisses.
Good girl.
Oh, the tail. Oh, that's really sweet. Back to watching.
Yeah, back to the
Like,
window.
whose voice is that? Are they outside?
Are they outside? I need to know. No, okay, wait. I don't think that was
There's
that.
no foothold to use.
That's
to
it. That's
reach
it.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Slash through this mystery.
Smash through this mystery.
No, that's wrong.
Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward.
Meaning they stepped
The
on.
culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent.
The nail man is very resourceful.
The weight caused the nails to
Those
bend.
nails, man. You can
I
use
know.
them for so much.
Exactly. Apparently also to murder people.
Murdering steps.
Ladders.
Viewers. Ladders. Loading.
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 So you're forced to fight this way every time.
Yeah.
Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yeah. Without your help, this case would have been impossible
We held
to
hands and
solve.
everything if you forgot.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can
Convenient
handle a case like
amnesia.
this on your own.
I wonder if she's gonna remember this
Sorry.
after we leave. I feel like
That's-
she's
yeah.
not. I feel like she's not.
You got
And, like, we'll be
lucky
bonding
again.
here, and then back in the real life, she'll be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Go away.
Anyway, let's head out. We'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
That's such a cool sound. Oh, that's a cool effect too.
Right inside.
No, they're looking
Like a
at
Mario
they're looking
painting?
at each other.
Oh, yeah.
And then we're out.
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place. I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
No.
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit.
Emergency exit.
Huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
No.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from.
No, that'll be important later too.
Besides,
Yeah.
You know it.
to use the
I know
emergency
it.
exit,
Yep.
you'll have to pay a
It'll be case
heavy,
full. Usually
heavy
one.
price.
What's the heavy price?
And
I'm already down
that
$5
is-
million. I'm pretty sure whatever it is, we're good.
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
Great music.
Treasure.
There it is! Another treasure!
Let me open it this time.
So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll?
Oh damn. I mean, me.
Oh, that's me.
You know what? She's right. She has big boobies. She'd win immediately.
Another solution key.
You check.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone thin.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be
Her
nimble.
hair looks like ice cream.
It does look like ice cream.
Softer,
Yeah. You know what? So that eliminates the big dude, right? The guy with the bowl cut. Can't be him.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, but still leaves the cat girl. But the cat girl's arm was fucked up, right?
Yeah.
See, I think it actually is the cat girl. I'm not kidding. I actually think it is. I think she broke her arm when she was doing all this.
If so, there's gonna be a cat person in the third case, but it won't be them. You know, you gotta, but they're gonna be
Given the
suspicious.
size
They're
of the
definitely
vent,
gonna be suspicious.
only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master. This is all thanks to my training. All right, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms.
All right, which one's next?
Creepy forest. We do one.
The mansion, or the art room?
Art room.
Art
Did
room.
your casino.
Oh, dog stepped on my thing. Okay. Hi, baby. Hi, Kia. Okay, here comes the cuddles. I love you. Come here. Come cuddle with me. Come closer. Give me kisses. I want him, even though you're eating your poop outside. I know you are. Give me kisses. Oh, good girl. I love you, baby. I know you're very close. Yeah.
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery
Oh, good
storage in
puppy.
Ginma district.
Good puppy dog. I love you. Why you tap by my neck? I got nibble. Oh, little one. You gonna land me too? That's not the same.
Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it,
Hey.
then let's solve this thing.
Kisses. No bite in the face. Ah, why you scratching me with your paw? I'm getting beat up by my dog.
Are you going to the
They don't know their strength.
Yes, we are. You nibble me. Why you nibble me?
Out of love.
She does. It's nibble. It's play. I want to play. I want to play. Don't play with that controller. That's toy, not toy I don't like. Go get your
Did
toys.
we get stuck inside a locked room again?
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through.
There were two
How
keys
did
to
the
this room,
culprit
though.
Vanish from
Yeah.
here.
Where did the culprit flee from?
This one.
I think this is the door,
Yeah.
right?
There weren't so many places to get out here, and yeah, the window was weirdly
And,
small.
and there were two keys.
Here. Yeah.
All right, we're right.
Yeah.
Good dog.
I think
You
the
solved
culprit
too,
could have
Kia.
only
Yes, I know.
escaped
You were
from
helping.
here, but-
You're like, yes, the door. The roof. Which part of the house they were on? The roof. Dog joke.
That was a good joke.
Nothing's happening.
Thanks.
Maybe I made a
Thanks,
mistake,
Steph.
Master.
No, that can't be right.
Took me a
It's
second. I was like, did he
impossible for
really?
anyone to squeeze
Yep.
through that window.
He did.
Who's the
They
best
could have
baseball
only
player of all
gotten out
time?
through the door.
Babe Ruth.
Thanks.
See, she agrees. Why you don't like my
I'm sure
jokes?
the culprit had the key and locked the
They're
door
great
from
dad
the
jokes.
outside after committing the crime.
I know. Who doesn't like the jokes, Kia?
The culprit just used
I know, they're
a
good
copy
jokes.
of the key.
or
Would
they're,
that
or
really
she's telling
be
me I'm a bad
considered
joker.
a locked room mystery?
You telling me I'm a bad
Bunch
joke
of
too?
jokers.
Bunch of man, what a bunch of jokers.
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate.
Why are you barking so close? You're gonna hurt people's ears. You're loud. You got loud, piercing barks.
I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
You can't win
One of
against the
keys
fingers,
is
the claw.
always carried by that one employee.
You can't win against the
It
claw.
was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Oh, that's...
I see.
Just into it.
I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
No, we already did this.
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah. You made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
We held hands.
I see.
Yes.
Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this?
Yeah, she's better than us. We know this.
Figured it out again. Yeah.
You haven't?
No,
How
of
about
course
you
we
go
have.
and check outside the window.
Here, I'm on the
Then
dad
even
joke
you
subreddit.
Oh, it unlocked.
I found a good
Looks
one.
like you can go outside.
Try to go on. What is it?
A ghost is chasing you
Alright,
through.
let's go see.
What's
Wait, say it
place
again.
to
Say it again. You
hide?
broke up. You broke up.
Oh, sorry. A ghost is chasing you through the house. What's the safest place to hide?
I don't know.
The living room.
You're just your dad.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Yeah.
Halara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey, maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside. Well, how about
Yeah,
that
but it ended up on the
theory?
nail. That'd be like fucking hell of a shot. 1 in a million.
Shiny, quickly.
Pick it up.
Is this the storage key?
Which means...
Yeah. Because the culprit, what happened to the key?
This one's a freebie. I was right. Just toss it in there, Master.
No.
Culprits threw the key inside?
No, that's wrong.
Is that really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
Master, hurry up and throw the key!
I think this is wrong. You agree?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, hold it
It's
out.
crumbling away. You're gonna fall.
No.
See, we didn't fall.
That's the right answer?
I didn't die.
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
Be
No,
hell of a
the crime
shot.
scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right.
Nah.
But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
There we go.
Poor kid.
I know, right?
He's getting like emotionally traumatized every time.
Didn't fall
You're
that far.
back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master, you got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did.
Yeah.
Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Oh, puppy. What? Puppy dog. Hi. I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
You gotta come under the microphone. Hi.
Good luck, Master!
No touching the microphone. You know that. It's expensive. Recreate the locked room. Okay. Okay, hold up.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master!
I'm trying, but my dog is like, yeah, no. Think like dog. All right.
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
I don't know what my dog is thinking about. Woof, 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 woof. You're the perfect shape.
She's thinking about cookies, socks,
Right?
and going on WALKs. I'm not saying that word because she'll go insane.
Spell it.
Mhm.
That is the rule.
You can't say that word. No. Think about the culprit created the locked room, follow the same steps to complete the room.
That place is suspicious.
Inspect items following the sequence of events. Some of the items weren't used in the crime, so be careful.
Interesting.
You have
Okay.
to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. first, do something about that doll.
All right. The doll has to go out. Where was the doll? Here? Was it on the wall? Ow, 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 ow. Kia. Ow, 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 ow. No, we need to take the painting first. Right? It was on the painting, right? I'm almost positive.
Yeah, yeah, they put one on the
First,
painting.
take the
Yep.
painting.
It was on the floor. Nail the key to the painting. No, wait. Prop the painting up against the wall next to the window. Oh, I see how he did it. He didn't throw it
Get it?
in. Okay, he reached in, propped it against the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is it.
Wait, it's too early for that step.
Oh, okay.
There are other things you have to do before standing it up. The key will be nailed to the painting at the end.
Once
But
again,
you must
thinking
nail
ahead.
something else on before that.
Oh, well, I mean, Okay, so... Hey,
Nail the key to the painting.
nail the key to the
doll.
painting. Or
Yeah,
nail the doll to the painting.
Uh,
I think it's the doll.
yeah.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting. Next, both were stood up at a certain location.
Right there. The wall with the window. This is what I'm talking about, right? They leaned it up against the wall.
Yeah.
The painting was
And then
stood
they
up
just hooked it
facing
on
the
the thing.
window. Now the part
Yep.
with the pierced doll is right next to the window. After that,
Hey. They probably did. All right, and then... Ow, 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 ow,
Hey, there's some.
Oh, we get damage for that? Okay, damn, fuck. Okay, Puppy dog, what are
Make
you
your
doing?
very important score go down.
Ah, puppy! Then they went outside.
then the culprit went outside.
Yeah.
The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
Puppy. I'm gonna win this fight. I'm gonna win it. I always win. Scotty always wins. I always win.
I can see the
I'm the
painting and
strongest.
doll through the window.
The biggest.
but I
and
can
the
barely
strongest.
fit my hand through the gap.
You're weak to her charms.
Yeah, that's true. You're cute. You win. Mm-hmm. You're the winner. What do you want? Want a cookie? Is that what you want, little one? Yes. Give me 1 second. Let me get the
I'm
dog.
like, don't spoil the dog. I'm like, I'm absolutely spoiling
Spoiler.
her.
I got a spoiler. She's being a pain in the
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah.
Oh, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Not even.
No problem.
Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that.
New problem.
All right.
What'd you
The
do?
doll's got a nail in it. but
I
the
filled her
problem is
dog,
that key
her
in your
Kong up
hand,
with
Master.
cookies. So she has to knock it around and get it out.
Yeah, the culprit
Now she's
took the
barking. She
key
probably
and
dropped it.
then
Painting to the doll.
Hung on the nail, stuck to the doll. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Think
Okay,
about the
wait.
state the corpse was in at the time of discovery. The key wasn't just hanging on it. What's the next?
Okay, so nailed the. Okay. Damn, we suck. Nailed the painting. Okay, I guess I nailed it.
The culprit
This
The
really
nail man.
confused the
confused me a
painting,
little. Why?
Yeah.
along with the doll from outside the window. Finally,
Knocked the painting toward the room, right? Yeah. Agreed? Okay.
Yeah, 'cause it fell down.
push the painting into the room. It completes the locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
Yeah, you only fell like 4 times.
You kind of guessed your way through a few of it.
I
but
had an
that's
idea
okay.
after. I just had to figure out how the logic wanted it for it. I figured it out
Yeah.
though.
Yeah. Okay.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
She's like, I
Throwing the
figured it out in
key
the
through
real
the
world without
window would be
anything like this.
So to
Smug.
mislead us into thinking that was impossible,
What are we even getting
the
at
key
here?
was
Yeah.
nailed
Yeah.
to a painting,
He's
which
clearly
was
better than us.
then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur,
He gives us the
but a
lesser
detective
mysteries.
wouldn't be tricked by this.
The missing cat,
Seriously,
not like
only
president's
amateurs
missing
would get
documents.
fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
Treasure. Beanie, beanie, beanie.
Hey, a treasure chest! Who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open
That's
it.
you.
How would you decide that?
Like this. I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
I don't know. Halura said she
empty.
despises us.
I know, right?
Huh? Why?
This one's
After
quite
all we
amiable.
went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
Damn, she's
That's
smarter than both of us, and we've been here
terrible.
before.
I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
You just gotta.
You gotta.
Let's solve the rest.
Right.
Just the one.
And last one.
The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the second locked room?
Yeah, I have nowhere else to go, so yes.
Take me there.
Take me there. All right.
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And
Oh, this is the one
culprit
where
was
he died
also
standing up,
missing
right?
From this room?
Yeah.
It shares
Yeah,
common
we had to
traits
figure
with the
out
other
what we
mailman
figured
killings.
out earlier.
Yeah.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room, or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
Slice.
Slice, slice, slice. Where did the culprit flee
The
from?
door was locked when the corpse was found, and the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here?
I think this is also the door, and they slipped the key in the same way.
Yeah. Okay.
I think they went to the door.
Oh, is the transom different?
What?
The transom above the door, is that different?
Yeah, there's two options. That's the vent.
Okay.
That's the vent.
Yeah, that is the vent. Okay.
I think they went to the door.
It's door, yeah. Yeah.
This has to be the spot.
Oh, his little thing went like a lightning bolt.
Revealed.
To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility.
Sometimes
There
there's
isn't
nothing
another
special.
entrance
Sometimes you just
or
walk out
exit.
through a door.
Yeah.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sweetie.
Sure. After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now.
Nope. It's locked.
What? Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
Looks like this one did get a bit messy.
Yeah.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Yes,
The
I'll
wretch.
try.
I don't know. Can you?
Can you? Thanks, Mom.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
You want to do it this time?
Thrown in, right? This is a thrown in.
I guess.
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap
Yeah.
in the vent cover above
Yeah.
the door. And if they manage to
He
throw the
needs a
key
bite.
right
He
under
needs-
the corpse from here,
He's not tall enough. There we go.
it stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible.
Yeah, no way to get
position
under the
it
corpse.
Under the corpse.
Yeah.
I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Will you share your findings?
Laura,
Yes, please.
Have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Oh, God.
Quit working hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian.
The fuck
Of
is she in?
course, I don't work for cheap.
If dollar
You
dues.
really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved?
No.
That would explain how it was on top
Well-
of the key.
Well, yeah, maybe a little bit.
It was
How do you
moved.
move a body from outside a locked room?
Okay.
Aw,
Spell
always
locked room.
completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
Rip.
At least give me a heads up first.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest
Evidence?
yourself if you wish to be a
Evidence?
true detective.
What?
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh?
Maybe.
I can tell, because I'm your mentor.
Certainly would make things
So,
easier.
I'll
Yep.
help you
Life
out.
on the line.
Are you ready? You better be.
Huh? Ready for what?
Lay it all out, Master!
Oh, God.
Spelling it?
Yep.
Spelling it.
But can you spell evidence?
This music is gonna drive me nuts by the end for sure. It's like attorney music.
Okay.
Are you ready to play the shimmy dummy?
The couple used a blank to move the body.
Uh,
You can do it,
Used a
Do we have any evidence we can look at? They said it was a tool. I don't remember what tool we came across.
You can do it, Master!
What does that do?
what marks were on the corpse's neck? Oh, the rope.
Oh, yeah.
But it wasn't a rope. It's 6 letters. That's ropes. No, it's
Shit.
strings.
Yeah.
Strings.
Plural. Yeah,
Was there an
breaking
S?
strings. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw an S there.
Yes, it is strings. Can you spell?
Twirling, twirling. Go, go, go!
That's an I? I think that's an I. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, is that an I?
Is that an I or a very short T? Come on.
We got time.
Okay.
String.
Let's see it. She can do sexy pose.
Yeah, sexy pose. And laser beams.
The oblong ghost is living her best life as a sexy lady.
Yeah, that's true. This thing that I used the rope ladder. Yeah, but I think that was like 3 months ago though. It's a different day. But they were talking about the eye holes. That one's the eye holes.
That's right. There
Had to
was
be tiny,
evidence of
and
a thin string being used.
it was
to
also
deceive the crime.
his neck had 2 marks on it,
A
right?
sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
Oh, he's back.
Think a tiny string could move a whole corpse?
There he is again! That rude and gloomy guy!
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor, which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be
Yeah, but not the top part.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we
true.
come in the body.
If the corpse
Yeah.
was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
She's like, but I figured it out already.
Laura,
Yeah.
You think so too? So I was wrong the whole time?
Oh my god. I was wrong.
Huh? The door!
It's really far away.
It's slipping further away!
Of course it is, because your deduction is wrong. You people will never reach the truth. This is...
We got party members now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Master!
It's an
I'm really
RPG.
glad they fit a lot of his hair in the profile picture.
What?
Yeah.
I really like that they fit a lot of the guy's hair in the profile picture.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
They fit as much as they could. But it's way too much.
It's way too much. Loading. Load button.
Must load minigame.
This is actually the Switch compression. It's not even a graphic. I really love this like rainbow death metal
Yeah, I know, right?
aesthetic.
Let's look at these. The doll's made of resin, not porcelain. It looks like the string rubbed against the innermost corner of the eyes. Blood stains in the corpse. I think this is it. This is that
Yeah.
shows that he didn't die, right?
Yeah, because we're switching what we're talking
Yeah.
about
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
Oh, I should have used it there. Actually,
now. Yeah, probably.
no, I missed. They hit me first.
Okay.
Say,
Except...
Okay, maybe we need to... Okay.
Your deduction is wrong.
My time will cost you.
Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved?
Oh, she's the
corpse
assistant now.
Was fixed in place. It didn't move.
Is the
In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
That's wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, nope.
A few of them sounded.
Oh, maybe we need to wait.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved. That's an indisputable fact.
No, I think it was that.
Right.
But
Could have just been an awkward hit.
Maybe.
Your deduction is wrong.
Oh, I do have the wrong one selected. You're right.
Do you have any
Oh, okay.
He's right. I have this one selected. That's what happened. I pressed the wrong button.
The corpse
When I was
was
pressing
fixed
buttons.
in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse
Oh, hit me.
shows no sign it was ever moved.
I'll slash through this mystery.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Beautiful.
No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body
Figuring
looked like it
out
flowed
music.
in a downward
Yeah.
direction,
Laying you in your
toward his
place with
hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual blood stains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
Ah, truth.
Your logic. Loading.
Oh, it's 3 of them now. 3 on 3.
What? What's this?
Interesting.
Gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances.
That was loud, bro.
As long as the corpse
Very
was
loud.
to the floor, it couldn't be
The
moved.
megaphone, man.
Yeah.
What?
Can't change the truth.
It's like when Bart put all the megaphones together.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
Test it.
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pin body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door. It's getting further away.
It's kind of staying there. It's fine.
Wait!
I won't let you.
See how this looks.
Was this was the corpse before it was moved? I think it was sitting.
Oh, okay, yeah, sitting.
Our body's sitting up, right?
Yeah.
Because the legs were pinned down.
Yeah.
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
What was used to sit the body upright?
Nails?
The string.
The string, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I mean, the process of elimination should be the middle one this turn, right?
Was thin, but
Yeah.
sturdy.
Yeah.
It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Why was the corpse lying on its back at the time of discovery? String was retrieved, right?
Yeah. There you go. Good quick
The
thinking and
culprit then
reading.
retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, now you can do acrobatic leaps, huh?
You gain the confidence, power of
Mhm.
self-respect.
All right, there, Scott Pilgrim.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Huh? When did that happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in
Oh, here
the
we
same
go.
way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Okay. What would be first then? The corpse or the doll? We have the string, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, what else is there? The
I think, well, we got to prop the corpse up first, right?
Maybe
Yeah,
you
do
got
the
the
corpse
order
first.
wrong.
Okay, no.
First, you need to tie the fishing line down. Find a
Okay, so it is the doll.
Maybe you got the
Okay,
order
never mind, I'm wrong.
first.
Okay.
Maybe
Sometimes you piece it as it goes.
the lamp?
From
Was it the desk
why?
lamp?
Maybe you got the order wrong. First,
No.
you
I guess process elimination is the only
Oh,
one left.
you think the back of the photo? The back of the painting?
Yeah, maybe it was.
you got the
No,
order
it's
wrong.
not.
Fuck, okay.
Wait, I used all that in the room. Oh, was it the door? Oh, we had to go to the door first. Oh, we're idiots. We're both
We're
dummies.
solving a case here. It's okay.
First, a
Right.
knot was
Dumb
tied
Ozzy.
through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location.
Yeah.
In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
So the next would be the doll. Has to go through the doll's eyes.
That's it!
Yeah.
It passed through a doll's eye. And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
The body or the lamp?
Did they knock him out with the lamp?
No, I'm thinking that the fishing line has to go this way to create like a.
Oh, okay, to create like an anchor point?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, there's no need for the line to go there. You
I'm-
proved that yourself already. The
Maybe it is the body.
Yes, smart.
I know, right? Maybe it is the body. I guess it is the body.
The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
The neck. The neck. 'Cause you see the lines, right? Yeah. The neck.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll 1st,
Mhm.
as it was fixed in place. Next,
You need to be
the
able to pull
fishing
it.
line.
This goes back to the vent, right?
And opens.
I would assume. This way you could pull from the vent.
Yeah, and lift him up.
Yeah.
Now, to return
Yeah,
the line
okay.
to the vent.
Yep.
That makes sense.
This kept the corpse's upper torso
Damn.
in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next...
This is tough. Put the key under the corpse.
Yeah.
No. We go through the door. We go out.
Okay.
Yeah, we go out and then put the key. Okay.
The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then...
The vent gap. The culprit took it home. No, the vent gap.
the key was thrown through the gap in the vent.
Along the string.
If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then... the corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
All right, we did it. We're smart.
Even that, that's a creative solution.
Yep.
That's my master.
Yay.
Yay. SMRTs.
The bloodstains were strange.
Hmm.
The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body, but the nails on the lower half went
And you
all
figured
the
this
way
out
through
all
and
by
into the
yourself.
floor.
Aren't
That was
you
how
just
the lower half could be
amazing?
secured, while the upper half could still be moved
Whatever.
around.
Whatever.
Sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
Blah. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Give us treasure.
What's the next gimmick?
Yeah, right.
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it?
That would be us.
Which is me, of course.
Love the kick.
Bleh.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
It's all four. Now what?
That's it for all the locked rooms.
It was basically Danganronpa plus
make a
AI
pretty
Somnium.
good team.
Kind of.
Don't you think so?
It's a good mix, though.
Yeah.
Well, what do we do from here? I see. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
Again, I gotta ask. Who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
Now, do you want to keep going? It's already 8:30.
Do you want to cut it?
It's up to you. I know you're probably hungry.
I do want to finish it, but I don't know how much longer it's going to go on
That's
for.
the thing.
I'm
I don't know
worried
if it's
it's
gonna be like an
a little
hour or
bit
two. You know.
Yeah. Oh, God, that's such a cool cape effect. Yeah.
It
Okay,
is.
so we finished the first stretch of the mystery, and we did some side quests today
We
too.
did. We did one side quest. It took 5 seconds.
True. That's what made it a good side quest.
True. Yeah, I think that's better. I don't know how long it's gonna go. I don't know, like.
Yeah, in cases like the non-prologue mysteries are way longer. Okay, so we'll just reconvene for next week then. 5 hours
Yeah.
is a good stream time anyway.
Yeah, I mean that's up to, like I said. I ate, but I'm not so sure you ate, so I don't feel. I
I
don't.
did not know.
You're probably hungry.
It's almost 9.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's 8:30 already, so.
Okay, shit. Okay, yeah, so we'll pick this up next week, and
Yeah, there's no rush.
we got the kind of hard part out of the way though.
Yeah, the investigation stuff.
Yeah, should be good. Go eat.
All
I
right.
agree.
All right, boys
Okay.
and girls.
This is really fun though. I really think this game's super pretty.
It is super pretty. It's super fun.
Yeah.
Everyone should go out and play and go get it too. Or play along with us, whatever you need to.
Yeah.
Socials. Those are social media platforms you can find us on. Give us a follow.
We gotta add it as X.
And yeah, give us an X. X it out, baby. Yeah, X.
God, it
Such
still
a
says
dumb
Twitter in
name.
the URL, and it still says make tweets and search Twitter.
It's such a dumb name. It really is a dumb name. Anyway.
God.
Anyway, tomorrow's anime night. We're watching Akira in Discord.
Ooh.
So come watch Akira with
That one's
us.
pretty good.
But we'll be back to streaming on Thursday with Live Alive. We'll finish up Live Alive on Thursday. We're getting closer to the end on Reverie, I think. We're not close yet, but we're getting there. And then we're back for more Dang It Right Before. I'm gonna call it Dang It Right Before because I call it Operation Raincoat, but it's not Xenoblade, so.
It kind of it kind of flows off the tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Dang It Right Before, Rainfall. That's what I'm gonna call it. But boys and girls, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Angosaurus, have a great night. Mozzie, have a great night. Leo Gon, have a great night. Sales, have a great night. Longfellow, have a great night. Dan, have a great night. Ultra, have a great night. Overlord, have a great night. Everybody, Forget, have a great night. Andrew, have a great night. And everybody else that's lurking out
Lurkland.
there. Lurkland, have a great night too.
Landia.
And
always good.
Steph, you have a great night too.
Yeah.
Have an awesome
thanks
night.
again, eh?
Enjoy your Sunday. And we'll be back Thursday. Although, join us for Anime Night tomorrow. I'm curious about Akira. I've always heard it's like a classic movie, so
So good.
I've never
yeah.
seen it. So
It's good, even when everybody says it's good.
yeah, so come join us in Discord, and we'll have some fun. There ain't gonna be anyone special either. Until then, boys and girls, we'll see you soon. Have a great one. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Peace.